Hello, friends. Hello, friends. All right. All right. You guys can see what I'm doing for a bit. I've got this guy here. Change everything. What you gonna call this? This here jinxed my mind. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I overslept, so I just woke up. Don't open up Discord. I'm just editing the post before I'm sharing it with everybody. Discord. So I've gotta. Where's my chat window? Chat window. I should have put it on that screen. It's good. It's good. It's also good. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I need to find the link to Discord. Discord. Where's Discord? Oh, there it is. Alright, almost there, guys. Almost there. Let's see if I fixed everything. I'm gonna be in this channel now. Oh, wait, I need to find that link. User invite. Add people. Add link. Expire never. No limit.
Yo.
Copy button. There we go. Save post. Okay, we should be good. I guess we should be. All right. I can do this. Can I? And if I look at my own face, no, it didn't change. Didn't it change? Oh yeah, there you go.
Yo.
Oh, I wanted to Let me edit it one more time. Let me edit it one more time. I'll do this. Save post. All right. You guys can't see me yet. I just noticed.
Yo.
And that's because I need to set up my camera first. And I noticed that my volume is a bit too loud. A bit too loud. So we're gonna change that too, because last time I was looking back at the video. Where's my screen? Oh, why? I have to change this as well to 720p. I gotta get used to setting everything up, guys. I gotta get used to it. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's getting better. It's getting better. All right. Now I need to set this up. Little. This one working. Is it not working? Oh, it is working. Please work. There it goes. Boom. Oh, it lost. Okay, good. Let's open up the screen. Let's do this. Hello? Let's see my face. My face. Face. There's my face. All right, my hair. And my background is not the best. It's not the best. I don't think you can see it all. Oh, I should edit my view. That's not good. How do I edit that? Oh, shit. Let me do this for a bit. 1 second. 1 second. I need to focus on my camera. This one, please. Because I am not centered. Wait, what? Oh, my view is not. Oh. Can I just drop? Or is it here? That's better. Now I don't have to change this. That's great. There we go. I'm not gonna need this. Do I need this? Maybe later. Not yet. Not yet, though. Not yet. I don't need this yet. I'm gonna need it later. Right, music. The background music was a little bit too loud. I'm gonna edit it a bit softer. Like this. Yeah, and I just turn on volume. All right. Good. Let's go back to Facebook and see what's going on. Actually, we should always go to YouTube and see what's going on there. You keep playing. Oh, actually, I'm still logged in here. Oh, this one is still improving stream quality. Oh, so I have to change it there. Okay. Or I can take the information from my page. I'm gonna take the information from my page. Please. This one. Put it here. Edit video. I hope this is good. Okay. Now I need to get the title of the stream. Oh, the title is not shown. Okay. So I just do this down. Just do this. Save changes. Save post. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Okay. Let's go this back. Now open. Oh, you can see this actually. I don't have to hide that anymore. Open this one and the confidence one. And then where's my post? And now I'm gonna click this one. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one. And do this. What is it again? You should not work on this event. You should. Yeah, it works. Okay. So I will create a post here. Where do I create post? Okay. There we go. I'll put this out and I'll do this. Oh, actually, I should do this. Hey, do this. Do that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Crap. How do I do this? This is difficult. I think this is a little bit too difficult. Okay. So, post here. No. Yes. Create post. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't want this one. This one has to be gone. Go away. Discard. Create post. Why? Discard. Refresh. Create post. Where's my post? Create post, please. Please. Yes. Okay. And now I don't want every link apparently. I just want a little bit. I just want this one. Okay. Post. Are we good? Is this working? Wait, do I have a shop? Nah, it was just practice, I guess. Okay. Because I don't believe that exists anymore. Very good. We're working. Yeah, I go to Facebook. Oh, I can check it here. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. We are doing great. Don't let people tell you otherwise, Marika. So I can put this here. This is my... Okay, put this like that, and now I can talk. I can push these buttons over here and here. Okay. So for now, we're gonna keep it like this for 1 second. And then I'm gonna get the restream chat. And now I'm gonna get my face. Where's my face? Face, right. Wait, did I mirror it? Did I? No, it's like this. Okay, okay. Good. Do my hair a bit. Well, this is a rough start for our early morning. It's a rough start for early morning. But it doesn't matter. It's okay. It doesn't matter a bit. It doesn't matter a bit. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Do I have a be right back button already? Stream. Okay. Copy. Base reference, apparently. Awesome. And then I'm gonna just hide the social stuff for now. Yeah, I'll change that later. All right. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, and then yeah, then we're gonna start. Well, almost start. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. So, yeah, let's move this over here. Just chatting. Should I? Let's move it over there. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm not doing a lot though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not doing a lot. Just imagine. Okay. My hair is a bit weird. Maybe it's always a bit weird, I guess. Chip. Restream. What is this? This is Facebook. Should I have a safer Facebook account? Maybe I should, right? Oh. What is this? What is this? Oh, no, I don't need this. Next. What's this? No, I don't need this. Next. What's this? Do I already have this one? I already have that one. Do I have this one? No. This is also an important one. Yeah. Good. Next. Alright, good. Wait, I'm missing YouTube. Where's YouTube? Man. Channel. Should I just chat? Yeah. Hello. Hello. Like this. Hello. And then I'll just hide from timeline. Did I not press that button? Hide. Oh, there, I just got a lot of them. Hide from timeline, hide from timeline, hide from timeline. Yep. Yep. Hide them all. Hide them all. All right. This is great. This is great. I'm not sure why there's no music anymore. All right, because it goes to pause. All right. Setup number 2. And you can look with me how I'm setting it up, but I am also a little bit afraid that I'm gonna ruin everything. So I'm gonna just do this. Yes. Hopefully, if I just move this. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Put it on again. Turn it on. Quick. Yeah. Big one. So let's do it a little bit like this. Great. I'm here. Okay. Let's make this work. Wait, what? What's going on? Go off. Don't make me just go. Please. Turn on. Thank God. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be moving around a bit, so that's why I put the camera like this. Because should get some batteries again. I'll do it later today. Oh, wait, no. Is this a transmitter or is this the? No, this is the receiver. That's good. This is the transmitter. Oops. There we go. Okay. Hello? Turn on, please. Thank you. Now we gotta test this, Mikey. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello? It's not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Is it? Oh, it is. But I gotta change this. I gotta change the. Oh, no, wait, I'm good. Okay, so. Is it my RTX that's not working? TX. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep it loud. Sorry. Put this on me right now. Okay. It's a good start. Now I have to find the chat. Where's the chat? There's the chat. I got to zoom in on this so I can actually read it when I'm sitting down. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna hide this, baby. Set up my. Wait, should I? Is this supposed to be like this? I think so. Let's set up my couch. Setting up the couch. This is a struggle, guys. This is a struggle. Great. All right, phone. That's good. That's good. Okay. I have to find the right angle for this baby. This takes a while. Good. I just did it wrong. Okay. Should be straight. Should be a little higher. I'm sitting, it should be like this high. Ish. Should be a little like this. Guess. There you go. Oh, actually, is there a way to make it? Wait, can I just not do this? Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? And then turn this? No, it's not gonna fit. I'll do it like this. Good. Now I need the view. Where's my Droid camera? Cool. Now I gotta stop this one. Up. And get that one. Yeah. That looks good. Wait, does it look good? I don't even know. Okay. Cool. Put it a little bit more here. A little bit more like that. It is. I like it. Okay. And I get to. Do I need to see my own stream? I don't think I need to. Good. There's so many. Wait a second. Okay. Just chatting. We're on just chatting, right? Great. I'm not super happy with this. I want this to go a little bit more down. How do I do that? All right. Yes. A little this. Put this over here. I'm gonna sit over here. Oh, I can't see my own face now. I need to see my own face. Why can I not see my own face? There we go. There we go. There we go. I can see my own face. Oh, now I can't see the chat. This is a little bit of testing. A lot of testing, guys. A lot of testing. Okay. We good? I think we're good. Hey. I think this is a great setting. Actually, it's almost a great setting. So as this is the first time I'm doing this, I'm gonna get used to the setting. And gotta make sure everything is perfectly fine. But it is gonna take a while. It is gonna take a little while. Next time it will be perfect. Tomorrow morning it will be perfect. I'm gonna check if I can stream on LinkedIn as well. That'll be fun. That would be fun. Now, wouldn't it? Or maybe Instagram. Is that possible? I don't think there is code for that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take this out. Put that right over there. Oh, I was muted, was I? I was muted. Now you can hear me. Nobody said anything? Why didn't you guys even say anything? All right. Now you should be hearing me. I've been talking to nothing the whole time. Oh man. And it was going so well. Oh, actually. Yeah, true. Okay, let's go back into it again. Nobody said anything. I was just talking to air. Guys. Next time, come say hi. Where's my face? Oh, I don't see my face. All right, I wanted to hide that number. I don't want to see it. How can I hide that number? Can I not mute it? I don't want to see how many people are watching me because I believe it's 0. So maybe I can take it out. How can I take it away? Actually, I can just do this. Oh wait, where's my chat? Jeff, guys, I don't see you. Oh, there you go. There. Right there. All right. Now I don't know how many people. Oh, now I don't know how many people are viewing. So I'm just always pretending that there is like 1 million people viewing me. It's my little trick. It's a good trick. I like the trick. Oh, hello. Please don't break on me. Good. Now it won't break on me. Great. So let's do this again, but this time with voice. And for all you headphone users, I'm sorry. I'm using the background music as a. I put that very low and my voice a little bit louder. So if you have just listened to music for all this time, well, that's because of that, right? So, before we start, this is a message to all billionaires out there. I'm going to need 300,000 euros because I want to start a company, and this company is going to help a lot of people, and I'm gonna need it to pay, you know, the coaches and the guides and all the, you know, people who want to start companies and want to start coaching people. So I have to build a platform. And to build that platform and that website, I'm kind of need 300,000 euros. So billionaires, please. This is a great investment opportunity, I would say. All right, so step 2. This is a stream called Open Coffee. And with Open Coffee, we got like this beautiful goal to connect people. And every Saturday, we'll be at the Nieuwe Vesten, which is the public library in Breda. And we have an open mic opportunity for people to share their stories and their experiences. So that's great and all, but that's actually only reaching people that can physically go to Breda. And by doing this stream, if you're not able to go outside, you will still be able to connect with people. You'll still be able to talk with people, and you get to talk about philosophy. So what we're working on is a system where you can meet other people from chat, like from Facebook chat or from YouTube chat or Twitch chat, but you do not know who you're meeting. So it's completely anonymous. And we're gonna use a system most likely called Talkie.io. And Talkie.io, you can activate your microphone, but you can write down the name you would like to be called, right? So I could be called E, or I could be called Open Coffee or Coffee or whatever, and nobody would know who I am. And This way you have a 10-minute one-on-one conversation with someone you don't know, some random person from chat. And after 10 minutes, during those 10 minutes, you talk about a statement. For example, discipline is the worst thing you can ever do. And after those 10 minutes, you'll be matched with someone else. So it's kind of like a speed dating thing, minus the romantic part, right? It's completely focused on personal growth, self-development, and philosophy. All right, so. Oh man, there's so many flies here. I don't know why. I really want them to not be here, actually. Why is that, actually? Can't see anything. So, that's what Open Coffee is. I'm also looking for a speaker for the 8th. I think the 8th is not free anymore. Or is the 8th free? Yeah, I think I'm looking for a speaker for the 8th. I don't even know. But at least we're looking for speakers anyway. So if you know anyone who would like to talk on a stage and share their stories about self-development, please contact us. Just send a message. You can send a private message, or you can just comment in the stream. That would be also fine. So yeah, we need speakers. So the reason why I do this stream is because I want to talk about discipline, and discipline is horrible. So if you want to, you can change my mind by writing something you don't like or something you do like. And yeah, what is your opinion about discipline? If you write a comment, hopefully, tested this a lot, I should be able to read it. And then we can talk about it a bit. So, why I believe discipline is the worst thing in the world. Again, it's kind of implied by the definition. Just like murder is already a definition that is judged as something negative, right? That's just in the definition of the word. So if you take the neutral action, so the neutral, non-labeled action of murder, which is taking a life, the intent of that action, so the intent of taking a life, is either making it euthanasia or murder. Like, then we're gonna call the word that we already labeled as negative or positive. Just like borrowing and borrowing something, like lenen, and stealing something, like being a thief. Those are words that already define something bad. And the neutral word is taking something from someone. Okay, taking something from someone is kind of the neutral word in there. So this belief, this what I'm trying to explain is that actions don't necessarily make people bad, but their intent is causing the actions to become bad. And then the judgment of others is what makes the action bad, like they influence them. So there are like 3 things. Oh, actually there are like 4 things, because the last one is the result. And I believe that action and result doesn't make the bad person. The intent makes someone a bad person. However, we can judge someone to be a bad person by looking at the result and an action, which I kind of believe is erroneous. It's not really the right way to do, because I could let's say you're in the kitchen, right? And I ask you, hey, can I take your phone? And you said, yeah, you can borrow my phone, you can take it. And I walk into a public place where your phone is just laying, I guess, and someone sees me taking your phone and walking away with it. So my intent is just my intent is borrowing. And from your perspective, I am borrowing something. But from the person seeing me take a phone, it could be interpreted as stealing. So the result, the last thing, the result, that could make things a little bit worse. So if it turns out that something horrible happens and you need your phone, but I just took it to borrow it, the result could be something bad. It could, because I borrowed it, something bad happens. It doesn't make me a bad person, but the result is bad. The other person thinks the action is a bad thing, but my intent was not causing anything, not causing any harm, not causing anything bad. Same goes with murder, right? I could see that a cat is hurt a lot. So I take it to the vet and I try to, and the vet kind of kills it, like does the euthanasia thing. For my daughter or for my son, it could be seen as murder because she doesn't understand the pain our pet is in. And the result might be a very good thing. However, that doesn't change the judgment. So my intention is making me a bad person. The action and the result is not really making a bad person. Same goes with discipline, okay? So the result of discipline is always something great, something amazing, something awesome, right? The result is also something good. The action is, actually, this is gonna, it's not making you a bad person though. So I believe the result is good in this case, and your intention is a little bit clouded, I would say. It's not really good or bad. And then the action is, I think the action is bad, but that's just because intent is clouded, I guess. It's kind of cool because I haven't really thought about this either. I just came up with a statement and I just started thinking about it. And I was like, okay, what is the most controversial thing I could mention about this topic, right? So the controversial thing about this is that a lot of people are striving for discipline. You are loved if you're disciplined. It's a great quality to have. Discipline is a very awesome quality to have, which is taught in schools, which is taught by your parents. Everybody's telling you having discipline is a good thing. My personal trainer, I would even say. But why I believe it's a bad thing is because you are on a path that you're not really want to walk on, right? Discipline is only needed when you're extrinsically motivated. Or actually discipline is a form of extrinsic motivation. And the only reason you need extrinsic motivation in the first place is because you're doing something you don't really want to do, right? And my example is graduation. So people graduate and are super happy. They're throwing a party. Yeah, I'm graduated. And then they do something not in that field, right? They are just starting doing jobs that are not even part of their education of what they want to do. And the only reason that they're so happy, or most people, the reason why they're happy is because they don't have to go to school anymore. That's why they're so ecstatic, like, finally I'm done with school, I don't have to go to school anymore, I'm so happy that I don't have to go to school. No, but in reality, if you did everything from intrinsic motivation, your party should be, oh my God, I cannot wait to start working and I cannot wait to start a job. I'm so happy that I start a job. But that's not really what most students are happy about, right? The most happy they are is that they don't want to go, they don't have to go to the school anymore. They don't have to study anymore. So maybe I'm a little bit projecting because I didn't do research on this, and this is just what I hear around me in my social circles. That's what I noticed for myself when I graduated. I was not happy that I now am a website developer. I was happy that I didn't have to go to school and that I had like this foundation to work on. And that makes discipline such a bad thing, right? Because discipline is forcing you to stay on one path. I mean, nobody's telling you to do that, but you are convincing yourself, like you are your own, captivity? What's it called? You're your own warden, that's what I should say. So you are keeping yourself locked into this one path to reach your goal in the form of discipline.
And discipline, of course, is encouraged by the people around you. People around you are telling you, wow, you're so great, or hold on for just one more year, and after that year you graduate and you'll be fine. Just hold on, just keep going. I know it's horrible, but just keep going and you'll get there. Just like fitness instructors, the same thing that goes for them. They just want to have your discipline. Just come over every day, just train with me. Let's do this, I will help you. But you gotta show some discipline. I know it's bad and it's a hard pill to swallow, but you gotta keep going. But the only reason you need discipline is because you don't really want to do it. Your whole system, your whole body is like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to go to school. I don't want to work hard. I want everything to be easy. And here lies the difficulty, because people think that the opposite of discipline is laziness, or is, well, actually, lazy. I don't believe that's even a bad thing, because you might even say that, man, I'm really getting annoyed by these flies. I can't really do anything about it. They're way too small. And I'm afraid that if I open the windows again, more will come back. I'm a little hungry as well. What should I do? Can you see them on the stream? You probably can't see them on the stream. I will look back. I will look at VODs later. What was I talking about? I can't even remember. I do love the interaction, by the way. There's so many people talking. It's great. It really feels like I'm doing something here. Wow. Such a great interaction. It's amazing. Or maybe just my chat is not working. That could be it. But I don't think so. I just think 0 people are watching. Yeah. I think that's the latter, is it? I think 0 people are watching. Or maybe I'm muted, so nobody can hear me. Don't think so either. Actually, I can test that. Let me just test it real quick. Let's get my phone, like my millionth phone. Let's see if people can hear me. Hey, people in the chat, if you can hear me, say you can hear me, please. Testing the microphone and stuff would be amazing if you could help me out. Or not, you know, or just scroll by, it's fine. I'm not bothered, I'm not hurt. I'm not sensitive at all. Did I not do my... Okay, so this is gonna take a while. My phone is pretty slow. It used to be like the fastest phone in the world one day, and then technology developed, so it's not anymore. It's pretty sad, actually. It's kind of sad. I kind of feel emotional about that. Oh, yeah. I've got lenses, but they're very annoying. I don't know why. They're just... Maybe because they're old. Because I had a month that I didn't wear any lenses, so I kind of have spare lenses now. Oh, that's not the right password. You guys didn't see the password, did you? Okay, let's go to YouTube. Because I can't go anywhere else. How do I go to YouTube? This is such an old phone. Where's YouTube? Where's a browser? There's a browser. Just gonna check the stream, guys. We're just checking the stream. Just checking if, you know, people are here. Let's go to YouTube. Mobile YouTube. Sorry, this bit. Yeah, I know. Go to YouTube real quick. Just going to YouTube real quick. What time is it? It's almost 10. We can almost quit. Almost did this for an hour. I'm stuttering. So emotional. Hold on, coffee. Inner confidence. Wait. I saw it. No, wait. Did it autocorrect? This one. Is it there? Okay, channel then. Go to channel. Where's my channel? Type. Channel? Channel. Apply. That's all. Man. What if I just do inner confidence? What does happen? Oh shit. Type channel. See my channel. I don't think my channel is there. Oh, it is there. Just press it. Let's see what happens. Can I hear myself? Oh man, did I? I can hear myself. It's beautiful. I can hear myself. Okay, yeah, it's enough. I don't. Good. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Why are you not chatting to what? Why are you not saying anything? Oh my god, it's still going. Why is it still going? Why is it still going? Why is this still going? It's not supposed to be going. Hello? Okay, good. It's off. All right. So, welcome everybody to the stream. Again, don't know how many people are viewing. Probably like 1 million. So welcome 1 million people here. My name is Enrique. I am doing open coffee sessions in Breda, which is an open mic event for speakers. So it's not really art or poetry or, music. No, it's for public speaking. And to be honest, for today, not for this week, but for next week, I'm looking for a speaker, someone who would like to do a talk. And I actually also want one, looking for a speaker for 2 weeks after that, the 29th, I guess. Because next week we got Esther Dry, and then she's gonna talk about how did I get here. That's kind of a cool thing. But yeah, so if you know a speaker, please let me know. And wait, is my chat not working? I just saw it flicker. Guys, are you actually talking and I'm not seeing it? That would be amazing. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Wait, is my chat? I just saw it flicker. Let's do this. Are you actually talking and I'm not seeing it? Okay, let's do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh no. I don't want to see how many people are looking. Put the viewers down. Oh. There we go. Yeah. So we're back again. This is better. So yeah, we had amazing conversation just a second ago, and that was so cool. I'm lying, there was nobody there. But I'm gonna use this time to practice talking to nobody, because that's very important. If you don't talk to nobody, if you're not comfortable talking to nobody, you will never make it as a streamer. Never. Yeah, so totally know that. But I would love to talk to someone. And this is actually a bit nicer if someone is there talking. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. Because right now I'm just talking to nothing, and I'm talking about like my beliefs and what I feel is the truth. But if nobody wants to, challenge me on those beliefs, well, it's gonna be a bit boring, is it? It's gonna be a bit boring. But if there's someone there that want to challenge my beliefs, that would be great. That would be amazing. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And what I'm gonna do maybe even is doing these sessions with someone. So I'm gonna invite someone in Discord and we're gonna talk and have a conversation with this person. And we'll be talking about, for example, discipline is bad. Or maybe I invite the speaker of, last week, Glenn, for example, and, we'll talk about it and then do it that way maybe. But yeah, for now, it's just me and a camera talking about my opinion of discipline and why I believe discipline is bad. Also, a good thing actually is if I just keep saying that discipline is bad, could stop flying around. I'm just, maybe I don't know how to handle this. How do I take out? Oh, I could. Maybe I should not mention it if you can't see it on camera. So the little specks, if you see little specks, those are little flies. I don't know why they're here. Right, yeah. What was I talking about? I was talking about something very important, something super crucially important to keep the stream going. All right, practice. I need to learn by doing. So this is me learning by doing, talking to a lot of people. Well, zero, but potentially a lot of people. And then slowly work my way into Twitch, you know, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. And when that happens, I need to be able to start blocking people. And that's gonna be a little bit difficult, I guess. Or, you know, put time restrictions to them. Yeah, because people can hide themselves very well if they want to be trolls in Twitch. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just stay with YouTube and Facebook. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Yeah, maybe I do that. No, wait. Okay. So, plans, what we're gonna do with the stream. So the important thing about this stream is connectivity, right? Connection. And I don't talk about digital connection, but talk about people to connection. So, what we're gonna set up is you can sign up for a meetup, and then we'll talk about a statement, and you'll be in an anonymous, you know, chat room, basically. You do not know who the other person is, and you'll talk for 10 minutes. And after those 10 minutes, you'll talk to someone else. So you'll get to another chat room, and then you'll talk to someone else. It's kind of like a little bit of speed dating for people that like philosophy. And in doing so, you don't even have to move. You just stay at home talking to someone you do not know about philosophy. So I'll provide you with enough topics to talk about, and that's kind of helping you hold on to the conversation a bit, right? So you don't have to say, hey, my name is Enrique, I'm 30 years old and I live in Breda, but you get to say, hey, I'm Enrique and I believe that discipline is the worst thing that you can do. And that is causing you to talk with someone else you do not know, get to know the person on a little bit of a deeper level. See if there's connection there. And I believe in that way, it's a nice way to get to know people, nice way to make friends, and oh, my nose is so itchy. And, oh wait, 1 second. I'm just gonna. All right. That's better. So yeah, it's a way to get to know people from the safety behind of your computer. I do urge to use the microphone because a mic connection is way better than typing. We'll be able to respond to each other way better than when you are, you know, typing, if you are on a mic. The camera is optional, like video camera is optional. Also to mention, nothing will be streamed. So it is completely anonymous, and you're only talking for 10 minutes with someone you do not know. And after those 10 minutes, you'll get paired up with someone else, and you get to meet someone else, and you get to talk about it with someone else. And the topics can be anything, but the stream, like my statement, I'll put a statement on the stream, and with that statement, you get to know other people. And by doing so, if, for example, if you're in a hospital, or if you are in just at home, unable to move, if you got like broken legs or something, or you just don't want to, you still are able to get social connection, and you still are able to meet other people, provided by Open Coffee. However, to be the amazing host, I need to get used to talking to nobody. I need to get used to talking to a computer screen, basically. Because right now I'm just looking at a camera and it's like a nobody. So maybe I should like make a little puppets or a man so I can talk to something. But you know, I can imagine that this tripod is basically, or it's not really a tripod, is it? Is it a tripod? I guess so. I don't know what else to call it. So looking at the tripod is kind of boring, but the more I do it, the more I train my brain to just talk bullshit and just blabber on and just, well, it's not really bullshit because I do believe the things I say. The more I get used to that, the better it is for me, basically. Because I will be able to hold conversations, right? And try to make them interesting. So yeah, it kind of is a personality thing. But yeah, it's just right now it's just practice. Oh man, I really have to. I want this to be silky smooth, but it's not possible. Maybe we should just take it away. Take it away. Get something else, because I can see myself over there, and then as you can see the chat over there. I zoomed in on the chat. It's pretty cool, and I can see camera thingy over there. But yeah, talking to nobody is very difficult. It's very difficult, but you know, if I can't do it for nobody, I can't do it for a million people, right? So I gotta practice somewhere, and this is the way I practice. By just talking a lot on stream, trying to make it interesting for myself, because I'll be the one looking back on the camera work, looking back at the video, kind of judging how it went. So yeah. It's kind of sad that I'm alone, is it? But should that discourage me? I don't think so. It's very important that I do this because nobody else is doing it, right? I'm the only one doing it. And maybe the reason for that is because everybody really wants this popularity contest, right? You want to be cool. You don't want to be alone. You want people to be there in your stream, but it's not how it works, right? That's not how it works. And I should be comfortable just talking about nothing. Because you never know, maybe someone is in Facebook right now or on YouTube is scrolling away and is like, man, I wish I have someone to talk to. I feel so lonely. Well, you get to talk to me. I'm here, I'm presenting myself. So offering the opportunity is also a very good thing to do. Yeah. So basically convincing myself that this is a good idea. It's true, it's true. But it is kind of a good idea. I believe it's a good idea. I mean, if Open Coffee is only there on Saturdays, it's a little bit nothing. But if there's always something to talk about in Open Coffee, if there always is a self-development aspect on it, it's gonna be great. But again, I gotta get used to talking on my own. And yeah, maybe I can talk about self-doubt. I've been doubting myself a lot, because I'm pretty energetic. I'm a pretty energetic person, and I noticed that people are not everybody can appreciate the energy, and I should tone it down a bit. I should really work on that personality, just calm down a bit, to start listening. That I should work on that a bit. Should I put a reset on that? Actually, I'm gonna reset. Where's my mouse? Also, there's a crazy delay. I don't know why that delay is there, but there's a crazy delay. Okay. Restream chat, right? I need this one. Okay. Properties. Performance mode? Can I just do... Oh, I can just double click it. Okay. Yay! That's better. Okay, so that's a refresh button. Next time I'll do that. Okay. So, Looking professional again. So I'm here talking about discipline for an hour now. As you can see, nobody was in the chat. I've been lonely. And it's a horrible feeling. No, actually, I was talking about self-doubt. So I was talking about self-doubt. And the thing about self-doubt is that I am a pretty active person. I'm really energetic. I talk a lot. I'm very in your face. And I really want to practice to kind of balance everything out a bit, you know, find this smooth middle ground, basically. And it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult because when I get nervous, I talk a lot, like super much. And maybe I should change that association with nervousness to just not talk as much. Like when I get nervous, shut my face. And I just let everything be. And if people don't want to be around me because of that, then you should not be around me. However, I believe, you know, there's something in me that is kind of telling me to keep going. I don't know why. Yeah, I want people to like me, I guess. And there's a lot of self-reflection going on when you're alone in a chat room, streaming. A lot of self-reflection. Like the cool thing is, I need to be aware that people do not know how long I've been streaming for, or what the stream has been about. So I might have started the stream explaining about discipline, but the people going to watch now have not seen that yet, so they don't know all these arguments. So just like street musician keep playing the same songs all the time, it's just because there's so many, you know, people walking by. Like you guys, if you just open the stream, you do not know what I just talk about. So even though I will explain what Open Coffee is like a million times, it doesn't really matter because you didn't know that I already explained it, right? Unless you've been watching this for a while, but then you should have sent something in the chat, right? Because if I know if someone is in the chat, I would be very directed to this person listening to it all the time. But yeah, but then I'm kind of changing myself to fit the audience, right? Maybe I should not do that. Again, this is just learning period. This is just a learning thing. I'm just gonna see what it's like to talk to nothing. And yeah, I don't want to say it's uncomfortable, but it's not the best thing in the world yet. Not the best thing. Maybe I should plant my audience. Maybe I should just have people in there and I'll pay them. Say, okay, be in a chat, even if there's no one there, and for every hour I'll pay you 10 euros. Maybe I should do that. Don't have to. Okay, people will come. People will come. It will be there. It will be there. It'll just be there every morning. And at one point, people gotta be interested, right? Gotta be interested. I mean, it says change my mind. Isn't that cool? Trying to change someone's mind, right? I get it. You know, maybe it's because Facebook is not there to be for a long time, right? Be for a long time. Like you might go to a certain group because you want to find more about self-development, but you don't really go to your news feed to learn about self-development because you scroll through that, right? And if you are on Twitch, then you're looking for streams anyway, so you're looking for a title, you're really looking for a title. It's very interesting. I cannot believe how annoying. I think I'm getting a little bit more. You can still hear me, by the way. But I think I'm getting, what's it called? Allergic to something. Let me mute myself real quick. Okay, I think I unmuted myself. I'm not sure, but I think so. Did I? Am I muted? No, I'm muted. Okay, good. Okay. So I am thinking maybe to buy rechargeable batteries. I gotta use them one day anyway, right? Because now I'm buying AA batteries every time because, you know, these little packs need them. Or maybe I should actually get a microphone and set it up that way, like a boomer microphone. Should I do that? I'll buy one. I have to go buy one then. Oh, not nice. We'll see. We'll see. Like for now, I'm just, you know, for now I'm streaming anyway. The cool thing is as well, if I'm not happy, if I'm not energetic, well, on stream that is. If I'm not energetic on stream, if I'm not entertaining on stream, you don't want to watch it anyway. So I need to kind of be a little bit more active, right? I need to go start telling stories more. So the thing is, if I start telling stories, then, oh man, these flies are really annoying me. Really annoying me. Okay, so the story here is that I kind of overslept a bit, was a bit emotional this weekend, shouldn't have been, but it happened. I don't know why I'm telling this. It's like the period of the month, right? But the thing is also, like, I've seen all those 9gag posts and all those self-help posts, like that men they can't share their emotions. So the suicide rate between men and women, men have a way higher suicide rate because talking about emotion is not done, right? So maybe I should be the example, right? I should be the person that actually talks about emotions right now. But I don't know how to do that. Because talking about emotions is not as easy, because if I talk about emotions, I kind of already dealt with them, so that's why I can talk about emotions. And I can't talk about emotions from a honest, pure standpoint, right? I talk about emotions when I already kind of understand them. But that's the tricky thing with words. You need to understand the emotions to convey the message. Or maybe it's not talking about emotions, it's communicating emotions. Because that also includes nonverbal communication, right? And I believe that's kind of more of the problem. I think that we that usually boys, that usually guys, that usually men are trained to suppress their nonverbal communication concerning emotions. And I believe that is actually the worst part. I think that's something I should work on, actually. Because nonverbal communication, I believe, is way more important than the verbal communication. I think that because we are taught not to show weakness, or that we're not, we've been teased when we showed weakness, when we cried, or when we showed any nonverbal communication about emotions, we, as guys, but some girls, I'm not trying to generalize, but in this example, men and guys, men are taught to suppress those nonverbal communications. And if you block your nonverbal communication, then you'll also block your verbal communication, I guess. And the only nonverbal communication that is allowed is anger. This does make sense, right? Doesn't this make sense? I mean, I'm just brainstorming, right? This is not taught anywhere, or maybe it is taught. This is just me thinking out loud, basically. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, yes, indeed, it kind of makes sense. Oh man, this stream is a weird stream. But when it's over, when it's 12 o'clock, I'm doing this till 12, by the way. I'm sitting here till 12. When it's 12, I'm gonna look back at, oh wait, I don't think Joe knows that I'm not meeting him at 12. I'm streaming till 12, Joe. So if you're here, please know that. Please know that I'm not gonna be able to meet you at, but are we meeting today? I think we are meeting today. We'll see. Maybe I should send him a message real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go send a message. I mean, still got an hour, but you know. What's up? Oh, you can't see this, by the way, because this is WhatsApp. Go. Let me see here. Oh, we never set a time. All right. I'm going through it. I'm just sending messages. All right, see, that works. Wait, do I have something tomorrow? So we're gonna check our schedule, and I know you're looking at a fucking nothing, but I gotta set stuff up, you know. Who am I meeting on Tuesday? Nobody. Okay, cool. Cool, I got a day off, guys. I got a day off. That's great. Yeah, I guess. Yep. Yeah. Tomorrow, 3. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, good. I know you're looking at a. I know you're looking at a chair, or what is it called? A couch. Oh fuck! Why is it? Just stand there. But it's a beautiful couch. I'll be back. Yes, I'm here. So, Discipline. Hello, viewer. How you doing? You gone there? I don't know, because I can't really see viewers. Okay. So, it's not good weather, actually. Actually, I kind of like the rain. Maybe we should go outside when it starts raining. You know, I always think it's a good idea to go out in the rain and walk through rain, but usually it turns out it's not a very good idea. Then I'm halfway to the forest, and then I'm like, no, don't want to go anymore. But then I'm already halfway, and it's cold and it's raining. But it always seems so, I don't know. I always am drawn to the rain. I don't know why. But yeah. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Say hi in chat or in the comments. There's the comments, right? Facebook has comments. Don't really have a chat. We're talking about discipline. Actually, we're not really talking about anything. I'm just practicing my being able to talk nothingness. It's kind of freestyling. I'm practicing freestyling right now with an audience, and not rapping, but just actually talking. So that means if I'm ever in a situation where I just need to talk and say words, I kind of know how to do it because I've been doing it forever. And you know what they say, right? If you do your hobby every day for 8 hours a day, you'll master that skill, right? You'll become a master of the hobby. And usually people are willing to pay for your hobby, for your mastery, not for your hobby, but for your mastery. If you master something, well, you can make money off it. Not sure if you do want that, but maybe I should say if you master something, you get to survive in life. Whether that can be money or it can be generosity, it doesn't really matter, but you'll survive. I believe that. I believe that. However, some hobbies are a little bit more difficult to see the mastery in, right? Like, how would you pay for that? But it's kind of true for almost any hobby. If you can turn your hobby into a mastery, people will basically want to pay for it. And you can only turn your hobby into a mastery if you focus on it every day. Like, I'm doing well, actually 3 hours a day I'll be doing this. And if it gets to, I can extend it to 8 hours a day. But right now I'm just doing the stream till 12, and then I'll see what's going on. I'll change the setup, and then at 12 o'clock we can, I'll just be working on other stuffs, I guess. But I will have the camera on, and it'll still be, it will still be live streamed. But when it's not on Twitch, it doesn't have the same feeling, And sometimes it's a little dangerous because I'll show I don't want to show everything on stream. Good point, Enrique. Thank you. But yeah. No, it's very nice. But at least it's very nice to keep talking. I've been talking for almost 2 hours now, really? No, I started at 9. I've been talking from 9 o'clock, so it should be an hour. I can't really see the time, but it feels like I've been talking for 2 hours. Oh, I can't judge time either. So it may seem that this stream is about nothing, right? There's no goal, there's no target, and that is super true. But if you say something in chat, we could create like a subject. For example, discipline. Change my mind. Discipline is a horrible thing to do. You should never be focusing on discipline. We can totally talk about that. And, you know, show me your perspective. Give me a perspective. We can discuss it. Or maybe it's a little bit too early in the day. Could be it. A little bit too early in the day. From 9 to 12, people sleep from 9 till 10, I guess. Just starting to wake up, getting a little bit breakfast, maybe scroll through Facebook a bit. Not really in the mood to type stuff, but just want to listen. Can understand that too. And then around 11, 11:30, 12-ish, you know, we'll start to get interested. So, hey, I want to develop a bit. I'm interested. I'm looking for something. That's when you show up on the stream, and that's when we can talk about it. But yeah, the cool thing is I talked about it on the presentation as well when we were in Open Coffee New Investor, when we were in a public library. We host Open Coffee events, and we have a stage, and people will talk about their personal life, kind of help them set it up. Yeah, and they share their story, and I think that's amazing. I think that's pretty great. So I told them on stage, like, hey, I'll be streaming from 9 to 12. If you have any questions about self-development or, you know, whatever I'm doing and the path of Open Coffee, or maybe talk about the statement, then feel free to join and ask any questions. But yeah, I kind of need a design for that, right? I kind of need to design the stream a bit better so you can find information. Maybe I even design the website a bit better. So yeah, so that's happening. Again, so by the way, message to all billionaires out there, if you're a billionaire, not even joking, I need 300,000 euros. 300,000. So if you're a billionaire, hit me up, want to invest. If you feel like, hey, Enrique is a nice person, that looks like totally honest and proper. I mean, and it feels like a great idea to call him up. Do so. Just send a message, you know, I'll be there, talk about it. 300,000 euros could be amazing. But even municipality, right? If government out there, I know COVID is a thing, but I believe that isolation and social isolation is hurting people as well. And I got the solution for that, which is this stream, right? Streaming, very good solution for social anxiety and isolation. Because some people, you know, they are brave and they go on the street and spread the COVID or whatever, if you believe it or not, doesn't really matter. And they don't care, just meeting other people is amazing. But some people are a little bit more scared, right? Like, hey, I don't want to, you know, be part of this spread of the disease, but I do want to meet others. Give me 300,000 euros and I'll make sure everybody gets to meet everybody. Huh? Yeah, so the idea with the 300,000 euros is I don't really have an idea. And that's kind of scary. But I believe it's good. I believe that it's the right thing to do right now. Because actually I can defend not having a plan. Actually, I kind of can, you know. So first of all, there's a reason why I say billionaires, right? Not millionaires, because 300,000 for a billionaire is like not as much, but for a millionaire, it's kind of like almost 30% of his, you know, whatever he has. And that kind of depends on how much millions you have, but you know, 300,000 can be a lot. Second thing is, if you are willing to invest in something because intuitively it feels right, then I got the right investors. If you want to invest in someone because it rationally makes sense, then that's not really what I'm looking for. And for everybody listening to that, like, yeah, but then you're only talking to maybe 1% in this whole world that can help you. And I'm saying like, yeah, probably. But if I can find that 1%, The only way to find the 1% is doing these kind of things, right? The only way to find that one person that wants to invest 300,000 euros is by putting it out there. I can, plan every day. I mean, I'm still planning, right? I'm still thinking about it, but throwing it out there on Facebook live, having video recordings every day, talking about this investment idea, talking about social isolation, talking about how people are dealing with stress because they are so focused on their own world instead of spreading out and open up to the rest of the world. Well, the only way by doing that is actually doing something, right? I gotta start somewhere. And I do that by talking about money. And I do that by talking about why I need 300,000 euros. And I don't have a plan. I just know I need 300,000 euros. Basically, it's 25,000 a month. And the plan, actually what I have with that plan, with the 25,000 euros a month, I wanna pay all these entrepreneurs, like those business owners, those lonely business, how do we say that? Freelancers, that's the word. I want to pay freelancers a monthly, like a basic income. That's kind of what it is. I want to give people a basic income so they can totally focus on what they want to do and not what they feel like they have to do. So one of these examples is, for example, I've got this friend called Sarai. Some people know them, some people don't know them. And I feel like if he had just a basic income, he can grow. He can make like this beautiful health center and he can make his dreams come true. Same goes for Shumi, for example. It's another freelancer. And if I can give him 1,000 euros a month, he can just completely focus on high five dating, right? And Shumi style, and just not worry about anything and just do what he wants to do. And I feel like selecting these people, finding these people is very important for self-development. The key here is, if people don't focus on money, if people don't think about money as something that they need and just go with generosity and just go with their intuition and their gut feeling without worrying about money, they can master their hobbies. They can figure out what their core values are, what they really want to do. And too many people say, well, I'm just gonna get a job, and then with that job, I'm gonna pay for my company and for my things I can do. Problem with that is, if you have a job, you'll take your stress and your anxiety that comes with the job, and it's tainting your decision making in your company. Because you'll be afraid of leaving your job because you don't think that your investors will work out. And then you don't have a job if it doesn't work out, and you don't have any money. And that fear is causing you to be very limited in your thinking. And with the 300,000 euros, I want to give an opportunity for at least a year to see how it goes. I want to give that opportunity to people. Just tell them, you got a year. Do this for 1 year. Okay, let's even say you get 9 months. 9 months, and then after those 9 months, if it doesn't work out for you, if you're still scared, then I can still pay you 3 more months for you to find a job that fits you. And there are so many examples, right? There are so many examples coaches say, like, what if you give a beggar 1,000 euros a month? Will he still be working? Will he still be desperately looking for work? Will he desperately trying to make this 1,000 euros, or will he just, do nothing anymore and not work for that day? And you see that with animals, right? If you give animals food, they're not hunting anymore. They're not trying to hunt. They're not teaching themselves to get food because they're just getting it anyway. So why would they teach themselves to get food? Also with the fishing. If you keep giving people fish, what is their incentive to keep fishing? What is their incentive to focus on to learning how to get food? And the cool thing about this is this, right? When people get everything they want without working for them, like if people get everything for free, we are so scared that people stop doing anything anymore. If we just give people everything, we are scared there's no motivation to work. And I believe that totally makes sense. Because people don't want to work. They have to. They're forced to. People want to focus on their hobbies. People want to do what they like to do. And you'll notice that some children really like to make cupcakes, right? They think it's fun to make cupcakes. And they bake cupcakes every day. Some people love to make everything tidy in their house, right? To set everything in place and put everything in place. Take care of their house, cleaning their house. Some people love doing that. And the problem here is that I believe that a lot of people are, man, I don't know what's going on, but I think I'm allergic to something. It's very annoying. So yeah, the problem here is that we are so fundamentally trained to have a horrible life that when we don't have a horrible life, we start to abuse it, right? We start to stop doing anything anymore. And that's why the experiments will always fail, because we don't have the mindset to be free. We only have the mindset to work hard for money. We're not used to core value anymore. We're not used to finding purpose and passion. We think we know what it is, but we don't really. Because we live in fear. And that's a very big problem. Because we live in fear, we are kind of controlled by it, and our passion will always be tainted by fear. But if we're free, if we don't fear anymore, well, we'll see people start growing. And the only way that basic income will start working, have positive effects, if we are raising our children to live in such a society, in such a way. Because you can't just give a solution to people who are not in the right mindset to accept the solution. Because I believe basic income is a good thing, but you also need to have the right mindset associated with it. So if you give the wrong people basic income, your experiment results might be a little bit tainted, might be a little bit twisted, just because people aren't ready to deal with that freedom yet. So again, if you don't teach a man to fish, but give them fish every day, you will find that he is not teaching himself or learning how to fish, but he was teaching himself how to play football, for example. And he'll play football every day. And people will be so amazed with his skills that they will pay him to play football, to show his skills. So yes, you might think that the fish is the only way to feed someone. But people need to find their own paths that help them survive. I feel like that's kind of what it gets down to. It's kind of fun talking to nobody. It's just talking out loud and just thinking out loud about some issues. I'm really getting allergic reactions now. It's just very annoying. It's not a good stream, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna listen back to everything. Hopefully, the microphone caught everything. Just gonna listen back, see if I can change something, and then change the stream for tomorrow. If this was Twitch, I would say clip that. Can't. Because it's not Twitch. So yeah, I believe that when you give people basic income, you need to change the people's mindset as well. And you might see that in the beginning, if you give people €1,000 a month, in the beginning they will, you know, watch Netflix all day or play games all day. But I believe that change as well, because people need the suspension of disbelief a lot. People need to escape reality a lot because reality sucks. Because work sucks. The thing they're doing is not fun to do. But if your reality is fun, you don't need to distract yourself. Oh man. Please be gone. Oh, actually, I know what to do with that. Wait, 1 second, I'll be right back. So, by my calculations, that should have worked. But no, it's still a little cheap. Yeah, I like that statement actually. I like it. I like thinking about this stuff. It's kind of fun to think about this stuff. So, what we talked about? We talked about discipline. We talked about basic income. We talked about mindset. Maybe I should broaden the horizon a bit. Maybe I should post this stream on more. Come to mind. Like if someone posts something in the Inner Confidence or Open Coffee chat, do I still get to see it in the stream? I think I tested that last week or last Friday or Saturday. No, Friday. I think that worked. I'm not sure though. You know what's actually pretty cool? I played chess against my dad, and it was so much fun. It was really nice to. That's so crazy because I don't know why. It makes me feel great. It was a very nice experience playing chess with my dad. Actually, I would say that playing chess with my dad, kind of very first time that I felt like equals. It's not important that I beat him. I beat him bad, like very bad. It was difficult. It was difficult to watch. It was really bad. I beat him really bad. No, I'm joking. No, playing chess is fun. I like chess. I don't know why. It just maybe I'm getting old. Definitely getting old, but I like chess. Chess is fun. Like right now, I'm really thinking hard, not to what to say, but more of maybe I should practice this, right? There are so many things in my mind, like I think about a lot of stuff, but I need to say my thoughts out loud so you can actually hear what I'm saying, what I'm thinking, right? And this stream kind of quickly turned into just me talking about stuff with nobody, about nothing. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but that did happen. You know what I'm thinking? I think I want to do art. But I'm also thinking I'm already doing a bit of art. Like I feel like talking about, I don't know, these kind of statements is already kind of art. By the way, if you have a question, 5-minute question and we can talk about it. It'll be fun to have a little interaction. But I might also know that could be a big delay, like 15-second delay. That's a little bit of a problem. But when Twitch gets back, the delay will not be that bad. The delay will be only like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. So yeah, that's a good thing. Or you can also go to Discord, so follow the link, go to Discord, and use the streaming chat as a chat window, and that way I can also see the messages real time. Yeah, and you can join a voice channel, you don't have to say anything, but at least the feedback is instant. So yeah. Maybe I should work on the delay, because I can't make a delay any different because Facebook is just a little slow. Maybe I should work on dealing with delay in the sense that I have to be aware that people 15 to 20 seconds from now get to see the message. So I'm always 50 seconds in the future, basically. For you, it looks instant, right? You write something and it's immediately in the chat. Oh, does that work like that, actually? I don't think that works that way. I don't think it works that way, even. Oh, I don't know. Now, what will happen is you send something, and then I read it instantly, and then I reply on it, but then it takes 15 seconds to update the stream. So after 15 seconds, you will hear the reply. That's what happens. But that's also part of the reason why the chat is in the screen. Because chat is in the screen, the reason why chat is in the screen is that you can see when I see a chat message, right? When I see a reply, that's when you know that your reply on, basically, that I see it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to me, it makes sense. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun sitting here with you guys. Or I don't actually know, because I muted all the viewers. I don't see who's in the chats on YouTube or Facebook. I just know nobody is saying anything. That's all I know. But I'm not sure if I'm alone or if there are people watching. It's probably a little bit too early to watch a stream, to be honest. But yeah, that's basically it. But it's still, again, I need to practice talking longer than 1 hour. And the only way by doing that is doing these kind of things. Because I notice myself that when I go to meetings, I always get a little bit tired during the end of the meetings because we talk so much. And it's always about an hour or something. But if I talk every day for 3 hours, I'm gonna kind of training my brain to be able to talk so much and to be able to associate so much. And actually, I think it's very important to keep talking, because the more you talk and the more you think, the more you try to verbalize your emotions or your concepts or your thoughts, the better it is for your brain to evolve and to get better. Because you don't really have to play chess, or you don't really have to do puzzles or anything like that, or do brain training, stuff like that. It's just talking is already helping so much. The more you talk, the smarter you get. I really believe that. Or the more trained your brain will be. Because I believe you can talk about nothingness, basically, like small talk. But I doubt that it's, because I know a lot of people that just thought, sit in their in front of the porch, in their garden, or talking with the neighbors like every day. It's just sitting outside, basically talking about nothing or only complaining. I feel like that's the thing. If you're talking about negativity, your brain probably doesn't know how to deal with that either. It's kind of cramping your style as well. It's cramping your development. I think if you talk about optimism or positivity, it's already helping a lot. And then you add statements to it, like philosophy, like giving opinions, and thinking about perspectives. That is actually forcing your brain to think a lot. And for me, to me, it's pronouncing my words, for example. I'm focusing on that, or talking slowly, focus on my breathing, everything like that. Because when I will listen back to this recording, when I'm just gonna go, like tonight, I guess, when I get ready for bed, I'll turn this on my screens and I'll listen to it, and I'll just try to, see how I can improve, and if I can tell a difference when I'm calm, when I'm relaxed, when I'm not thinking about how many people are watching me, or when I'm confident. And I can see when I am worried and nervous and hoping that I make a great impression so people will still keep watching me, right? Because somewhere in my brain, I'm very afraid that I can ruin everything for everybody, right? Like, I only got one shot to impress someone, and if I miss that shot, then they will never be talking to me again, and they will never go to the stream and never go to Open Coffee again. So I was kind of afraid to start doing this live and posting it live and going out there, but I mean, this stream is not the best stream, and I was afraid that this is not the perfect stream, right? But the more I do it, the more I stream, the better it will become. And I've had moments that I've just gave up on people, right? And then they get back into my view again, and I started noticing them again. And I started appreciating the work again. And I feel like second chances are there too. Especially with the ads that Facebook do. I'm usually not too fond of ads, but for example, I can understand that some people just mute Open Coffee, right? They like the page, but they unfollow the page. And when you unfollow a page, you don't see it in your newsfeed anymore. However, if I place an ad, then people do see it, right? So I believe that's the way of growing. Like, if people are getting faced with Open Coffee a lot and keep getting confronted by it, then at one point they will catch me on a good mood, basically, or catch me on a confident mood, or different kind of subject that they do like. But yeah, again, I'm talking to myself, I'm not talking to anyone, and that's kind of weird, but I'm also kind of getting used to it. And then I believe that's a good thing, especially if you're streaming live. And I don't know how many viewers. I think there are a lot of people watching, but I'm also kind of counting on 0 people watching. Like right now, I'm looking at a chat that's empty, but that could totally be because people are sending messages, but I just don't see them because I'm not on the same account. That could be totally it, because I haven't really tested it yet. And if you're the person that's sending messages and I'm not reading them, then I'm sorry. That's not supposed to be, but yeah, gonna be honest right now, this is more for me than it is for you. I know it sounds weird, but this is helping me getting over like so many hurdles. I used to be very introvert. Like, I'm an real introvert, actually. I wanted to be a musical dancer and a musical singer when I was younger. But I was also introvert, like very, very socially shy. And actually, I kind of turned that, actually. If I'm being honest, I would not be comfortable with one-on-one conversations, but I would be comfortable with talking to a whole group. And the only reason I think I'm comfortable with doing that is because it makes me unique. People will admire some people admire that, right? Like, wow, I will never be able to speak in public like that. And that admiration is kind of what makes me confident. And it doesn't really mean that I like doing it. It just kind of means that that's the only way I feel like people like me. And I'm just talking out loud again. I'm not sure if these are actual beliefs or that this is something that I really am passionate about, or that I feel like that's my shortcoming. It's just, that could be a very good opportunity. It's kind of funny how I always see myself as very optimistic. Wait, oh man, Did I break my... I always view myself as someone who's very optimistic and very positive and very open. But when I do self-reflection, I'm very negative. I'm very trying to trigger myself, right? So right now, I'm really have the urge of drinking a lot and just looking for love, I would say. Like I started using dating apps, but I'm not sure why. I did discover Bumble though. I do love Bumble. Bumble is a great app. I do like it. But I don't like it for dating. I'd probably do it for professional or BFF or something like that. I think that's better. I think that's better. I mean, I might even change that. Just to look for people to hang out with. You don't need, you necessarily have to focus on dating, right? I'm looking for like-minded people. Am I looking for dating? Do I believe even in dating? I don't believe in dating, so why would I go to dating sites, right? I believe in share. Oh, that's something, I guess. I do believe in love, in being loved, but I don't believe in relationships and dating. That's not because I don't believe in monogamy. I just don't believe in the traditional way of having a relationship with that is forcing people to be with each other, to feel loved, I guess. Sounds weird. Nick is here. Oh, thank God. I'm not alone anymore. Such apps are good for friends, but for actual dating, it's not. No, exactly. I like you kind of, actually Nick is the one who advised me to use Bumble, like back in the days. I believe he used them once, I guess. Not anymore, but yeah, such apps are good for friends, but for actual dating, it's not in it. So I'm gonna try and switch it up. I'm gonna try to use Bumble now for actual apps. By the way, did you see the Discord app? Could you do me a favor, and you don't have to use your microphone, but could you go to Discord and follow that link, see if you can get in, and then you have to put yourself on push to talk actually in Discord. If you got the time, by the way, I'm not sure if you're busy. But I want to see if, yeah, so go to Discord, then go to the server, the stream server basically. Then put the settings on push to talk. You have to turn on push to talk. Then you can mute yourself. You don't have to talk, but I just want to check that the Discord chat is working. So you go to the category streaming, and then there is streaming voice. I'm in there, and if you join streaming voice, you can hear my voice real time, right? You don't have to wait for the 15 seconds delay. And then go to there's a text channel as well. So you join streaming voice, then there's a text channel in the same category called streaming chat. And if you type in that chat, I'll get to see your messages, hopefully. And if you can go through that process, that would be amazing. That would really help me out. See if it works. Yeah, I'm not sure if you got all that, but but yeah, we're just gonna see, wait and see. I have to wait at least for 15 seconds, but I will fill in the time, right? So I can wait for 15 seconds, but that means there is 15 seconds of silence on your end. So that's not gonna be fun to listen to, is it? Yes, I mean, there's a lock on the voice channel, however, so not able to join it. Yeah, but if you put yourself on voice, let me check. Let me just move it. If you could just join any, oh right. I lost the clip for you. Oh, here it is. If you could just join any a channel, I can move you to the other one. But remember, you need to have the push to talk on. Let me see here. Where are you? Yeah, okay, now I can move you. Move to stream voice. There you go. So now you can hear me in real talk, but you're muted because you don't have push to talk on, right? So you're setting it. I think that's what's supposed to happen. That should be the restrictions of this channel. Like if you don't have push to talk, you can't join this voice channel. But yeah, now there's a thing called streaming chat. And okay, so if you push, okay, wait, let me put you in a different. So try to join the chat again. Oh, cool. Try to join. Did it work? Can you rejoin? No? Huh, that's weird. What if I just give you a roll? Can you do it now? Actually, I should give you like big rolls anyway, right? Yeah, there you go. I should give you moderator roles anyway. What is it? Enter confident. There you go. I can give you all roles actually. Just gonna give you all roles. Just, you know. Okay. Cool. The cool thing is, you hear me real time now, but I don't hear you actually. Can you say something? Wait. I got something for that. Where is it? Oh, this is. Oh, microphone is not connected. Okay, good. No, well, good. I don't want to say good, but I'm going to. I have to get my headphones anyway, so just in case people want to. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Oh no! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I think I got a problem now. Is everything still working? Checky. Oh no, I can't hear this, can I? Okay, this is working now. Chat is working. Where's my chat stream? Chat. Where's chat? Did I close that window because of my mouse? There it is. Okay, good. Okay, we're working on it. Almost there. I put this here. Okay, so you hear me real time now, right? Like the response is almost immediate, that is it. So 1 + 1 equals? Okay, great. Good. All right. So welcome to the the Discord. Try not to ruin everything, please. Because you know, you got the power to ruin things. And let's just wait until P-Wall is back. P-Wall is my like the very original OG of Discord. All right, cool. Yeah, P-Wall is like, so you have to talk with him or her. Actually, I don't know if it's him or her. You have to talk with P-Wall about, like, you know, what's going on and just talk things through and how you can help. And like, basically, he is the boss, or she. Like, they're the boss. Let's put it that way. P-Wall is the boss, right? But yeah, great. But yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. I've been talking a lot. A lot. Oh, forgot that. Where's my blocker? There we go. And actually, I don't like my view here. I'm gonna edit my view one slight bit. But make it a little bit like that. So there. This is better. Not the first another powers. Okay, good. Yeah, because he knows like a lot about what's going on, what's happening. So just change the mic a bit. Hopefully it looks great. I'm not sure if it looked great. Oh man, I gotta test this a bit. I need to have a view. Where's my view? Better view. Okay. Oh great. My YouTube stopped. Refresh. There we go. Okay. Does this the way that I want it to be? Please move. Thank you. Yeah, I want it like this. This is good. Oh man. I can't see chat. I gotta get used to, you know, setting everything up, man. I gotta get used to it. So, it's kind of funny. We already talked about this topic before, but you know, I thought I'd use it again. And I was talking about basic income and how I believe it is a good idea, but we're not really ready for it. What do you think about basic income? Do you like basic income? Are you pro basic income? Because to be honest, I'm not really. I'm not pro basic income actually. I don't think it's a good idea. Maybe that should be in one of the statements. I should write that down. Nick, we write it down. Next statement. Basic income is not a good idea. Oh, that's gonna trigger a lot of people. Because to be honest, I think it's kind of a good idea, but yeah, hopefully it will change some minds, you know, get some action. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be great. So what we did, I'm gonna sit here till 12 and I'm just gonna practice me talking to nobody, or to Nick then. But you know, kind of the same. I'm joking, please don't leave me. I think basic income sounds like a good idea since you need to buy certain items and stuff to sustain yourself on a healthy, happy level. Yes, true. But if you give people a fish, then they will not teach themselves to fish. So you'd rather have people, you know, you'd rather teach people how to fish instead of giving them the fish, right? And I feel like basic income does that. Basic income gives people the fish instead of teaching them how to get the fish. You know, if you are hungry, you're gonna fight, you're motivated to actually get food, get money and get food, you wanna go get it. But if you just get money, you won't feel motivated to do stuff like that. Amazing, you got that so quickly. That's so true. Like the way I was reaching, like, to be honest, I believe in basic income, right? Making sure to not become lazy. Yeah, so what I believe is like basic income is actually a good idea. I do believe in basic income, but there are like some traps in there because we don't have the mindset yet. We're not trained to our mindset, the way we are taught, the way we are raised, the way our primary school is set up right now. We don't have the right mindset to deal with basic income yet. So I believe first we need to focus on this primary school problem that we are having. And only then after that we can get when we are trained to have a mindset ready for basic income, then it will have a positive effect. But it's not really because we're lazy, it's just because we need a lot of time to de-stress ourselves. So we really want to stay in the comfort zone. And the reason why you want to stay in the comfort zone is because we have this education, right? This primary school education. And we're being raised by our parents to stay in the comfort zone. So first we need to change that. What's your opinion? What do you think? Do you agree? Or do you not agree? Or do you have like something to add on to it maybe even? This is actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have someone to talk to. It's a little bit easier now. I can just ask questions. So like a lesson or class at a primary school teaching how to spend money well and work on basic life challenges, so to say, and how to gain certain stuff. Well, this kind of lesson and classes, that I should give that to grown-ups right now, right? These kind of classes should be for grown-ups. And for primary school teaching should be focused on self-actualization. So the reason why we need to be taught how to spend money and basic life challenges and how to get certain stuff, the reason why we need those classes is because we fucked up primary school. Like if we are focusing on self-actualization, core value and purpose in primary school, we don't have a problem on how to spend money or how to work on basic life challenges, because we already have that. We know what our purpose is. We know self-actualization. We know what our boundaries are. We have been taught how to be a leader, how to be assertive, how to develop our 5 senses. That's one of the biggest issues as well. At the moment, the way we are living right now, we are only developing, really focusing on 2 of our 5 senses, right? We're only exploring the sense of sight and the sense of audio, like hearing. That's the only 2 we really overdevelop a lot. Like with music, with TV screens, with phones. We're only focusing on sight and on hearing and listening. But we should learn from the age of primary school to focus on all our senses, to develop all our senses, to develop smell, taste, and touch the same way. And one of the issues with this, one of the issues that we don't develop the sense of touch is coming to light in this sexual, over-sexualized society and culture that we're living in right now. Just because we're not used to getting massages, just because we're not used to being touched and being pulled and being given that love in that sense, or that attention in that sense, we are very ashamed of the things that we like and that satisfy us and that pleasure us in a sense of touch. And because we are associating shame with our needs and our wants and our desires and we associating shame with touch and we associate shame with expression, with non-verbal communication. Like in my case, if I would, for example, if I'm in a bar, on a terrace, or what it's called, like sitting outside in some nice comfortable chairs, and a friend of mine who's a guy, like I'm straight, for me personally, if a friend of mine is sitting next to me and he is just, I don't know, touching my leg or rubbing my leg, like doing this, even though it feels nice, even though it might feel nice or it might feel comfortable, even though it might satisfy me, I am being judged when I say, oh my God, it feels so nice. Or if I'm really enjoying it, I'm like, doing something like that. I feel judged, I feel uncomfortable, I am so allergic to something. My nose is so itchy. Maybe it's dust, maybe it's dust. I just cleaned everything. I'll just do it again later. Like I'm judged by showing non-verbal communication, right? Or I feel shame by showing non-verbal communication in that sense. Even though it may feel nice and comfortable if someone plays with my hair, like running his fingers through my hair, even if though that's the amazing feeling, I feel ashamed by going, oh, that's so nice, right? By doing that. Even now, doing this thing in camera, it makes me feel uncomfortable. And I feel like that's a problem. I feel like that is causing a lot of problem and issues. However, it's a little bit difficult to prove me wrong, or to prove I'm right? Experiments are a little bit difficult to get by. But yeah, I feel like if you're in primary school and you're taught to show emotion, to not be ashamed, to open up, if you're taught how to be assertive, how to do self-expression, right? How to accept yourself as the person you are, how to teach about love, about gratification. If that happens in primary school, we don't really need those teachings of how to spend money and how to work on basic life challenges, right? You already did that the first 12 years of your life, basically. Oh man, please, nose, don't feel itchy. I'm gonna get some water, maybe that helps. So yeah, what do you think? What's your opinion? You could hear that, right? I was not trying to hide it. You don't have an opinion. Okay, great. Okay, great. I'm getting more water. Yeah, I do get that vibe as well, that the world has gotten harder and such expressions are easily judged in a negative way. Not sure it's a sense matter, but more a lesson of saying you need to achieve something to this world. So you need to achieve something. Not much a sense matter, but more of a lesson of saying you need to achieve something in this world. Okay, this is really annoying me. I need something to destroy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I do get that vibe as well. That the world has gotten harder and such expressions are easily judged in a negative way. Not sure if it's a sense matter, the senses matter, but more a lesson of saying you need to achieve something in this world. I'm not sure what you're getting at. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to think back on where this might apply to. You need to achieve something in this world. I mean, that's what we taught in primary school as well, right? You need to achieve something. But the way you achieve things is by socializing and being appreciated by the people around you. That's the only way you achieve something, because you need other people. And if you learn that some behavior is negatively responded to, nothing wrong with that lesson. It's good to achieve something, but there should also be a lesson to appreciate the small things. Like you said, yeah, feel grateful. I don't really like the gratefulness word. It's a very old-fashioned word. So good. It's good. It's beautiful. So you need to achieve something in this world. The problem with achieving something in this world that it is being judged by the observer, right? So you might think you achieved something amazing, but the observer might think you didn't. So saying something like you need to achieve something in this world is a very difficult thing. With the first one, I was mostly going to the point where we need to hide deep emotion in order to come out strong and be a good worker. Yeah, exactly. Like I do agree with that. I do agree that is actually a bad thing, right? like hiding deep emotions is associated with something to, if you show deep emotions, then you feel vulnerable. And you know, you don't want to feel vulnerable, you want to be strong, and you want to be a good worker, right? You want to be appreciated. You want to be respected. And if you don't feel like you're respected or appreciated, then it's very difficult to be a good worker. People might judge you for not being a good worker. And that is kind of putting a wrench in your beliefs, right? So basically, if your life is revolving around the opinions of other people, you're gonna live a difficult life. And the problem with achieving things is sometimes you're doing things that don't have a direct feedback of something good. Like, for example, starting this stream, the results are not there yet. I'm not sure if I'm doing something, if I just achieved something amazing. It can only happen like, I would say giving up on my IT education and giving up on human research management actually was the achievement. I achieved something amazing. But at the moment, it didn't feel like an achievement. It felt like a failure. It felt like I quit something, right? So the achievement that I realize is happening right now is that I'm open to discuss topics and discuss philosophy and discuss life with people and sharing thoughts. And I believe the more you share your thoughts, the more you can grow, the more of a broader horizon you have. And you might not agree with every thought, might not agree with me, but that doesn't really matter, right? At least you heard another perspective. At least you discussed it. At least you traveled through those fields. And the thing is with sharing with me as well, if you share your thoughts with me, I broaden my horizon, right? I can think about more topics or more perspectives as well. So it's not just listening, it's also talking. But yeah, with the first message, I'm mostly going to the point where we need to hide deep emotions. True. This is nice. Now that we have this interaction, even though this is a chat and it's all digital, I do feel that we're building a bond or something. It's draining a little bit. It's not really draining, but I notice that energy is being transferred. Let's put it that way. And energy is kind of a weird word, I would say, but I don't really know how to quantify that, like in quantum physics talk, science talk. But yeah. I would argue even that giving up previous education is not a failure, but already an achievement. Moment of self-realization, yeah, true. I would argue that even that giving up previous education is not a failure, but already an achievement, even though the new goal is not yet achieved. Oh yeah, that's the thing with achievements. Achievements are only based on reaching a goal, even though to me, the goal is not really important. The goal is very dynamic. So, oh man, I really hate being allergic to something here. Because it's such an, I can't really focus on, there's such an annoying itch. Okay, I should be good now. I'm not good. It's so itchy. I gotta do something about it. Man, this is really annoying me. Oh, I get back to it. Okay. Wait, could you hear me? I didn't. I guess I didn't. Now it's on. Okay. No, it was my moment of silence. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because now it's on. I think it's dust, but that's so weird because dust should not be a part of. I clean. I'll just clean again. It doesn't really matter. I mean, Joe bailed on me anyway, so I don't have anyone to meet with. So fuck Joe. But yeah, I would argue even that giving up previous education is not a failure, but already an achievement, even though the new goal is not yet achieved. True, because I wasn't bothered by this for a long time, but all of a sudden it just came up. Achievement, even though the new goal is not yet achieved. Yeah, so basically, again, achievements are from the observer, right? If you are the observer of your achievements, then if you're an observer, you decide when an achievement is reached. And if you change the goal dynamically, if you just change your goals, you're achieving a lot of things. Like I achieved identifying my allergic reaction, right? I achieved that I've came to the decision to do a big cleanup again, or just clean the house again, I guess. Wait, is this the phone? Oh, that's a bit, okay. But yeah, if you change your goals, then you can adjust your achievements as well. So to get back to, what was the first thing you said again? You need to achieve something in life. I think I do agree that the focus is way too much on achievements. How we are raised, that achievement-driven vibe to it, it's not a good thing. I believe it's or we should define who is judging what achievements are. Then maybe the definition of who is deciding what you're achieving is the wrong thing. Because people might think they need to change the world, or they need to be known or be famous. However, raising your children could be a great achievement, right? Or maybe even just, sitting in your room all day could be a great achievement because you're not spending energy or something, or fossil fuels, or, could be an achievement. So yeah, I don't know. I do know actually, but there could be more to it. I think that nobody should judge each other's achievements actually. Everybody has their own vision and goals which are going to conflict anyway. Yeah, but we are kind of unconsciously judge people anyway. Like, if someone found a cure for cancer, then, well, it's already found, I guess. There's so many people that found that cure for cancer. But, yeah, if someone, you'll get praise, right? If you win a race, like a rally or something, or you beat someone in playing football or soccer, or you play a game like you beat someone in chess, then people positively judge you. They say, wow, that's a great achievement of you. You did something amazing, and it makes you feel great. And when you reach your goals, then you'll be celebrated by your parents and by the people around you because you reached your goal, and it is a nice feeling and you'll be praised by it. And the problem with receiving positive feedback, or positive feedback influencing your mental state and your emotions, is that you kind of contribute the means to the same results, right? To the same goal. Like if you, for example, graduate from high school and you did it by cheating every test. You didn't go to school, you just had a cheating system. And people say, wow, you did amazing. It's great that you have your achievement. You feel great. And unconsciously, you're connecting you cheating to reaching your goal. You're like, yeah, well, I reached my goal. I cheated, but I reached my goal, so it's not that bad. Do you know what I'm trying to say? People associate the way they got their goal to achievement as well, to the positive feedback as well. But if the way you got your goal is by spending happiness, like you're not happy but you reached your goal, you kind of learn that paying happiness or paying freedom or paying health is worth reaching your goals. And I don't believe that's a good thing. I believe that we should really think about how did you reach your goal? Like, even though you reached your goal, but the way you reached it is not good, you should not be praised. And that's kind of for parents a thing, right? Because if you raise your children in a certain way that the results are not important, but the way you got there is important. If you praise your children by doing, the result doesn't matter, your intentions was good. If we can raise our children in such a way, by not goal-driven, by not result-driven, but by intent-driven, I would say, we would fix a lot of problems. Yeah, that's true. I guess it just shouldn't come to the point where you're going to react negatively to someone due to differences in goal perspective. For example, I have been told by someone that I achieved nothing in life since I'm still studying and not working. Dude, that's my life. I'm 30. I didn't finish any education. I'm an MBO student, actually. I have nothing. But yeah, I've been told by someone that I achieved nothing in life since I'm still studying and not working. Dude, but okay, this is not convincing you, by the way, but you just being in the stream, you're achieving something. And I just wanted to say that, I know that you're very self-confident, right, and self-aware, so you don't really am bothered by that, I'm guessing. But I want you to know that you just being in the stream and sharing your thoughts with me is really helping me staying energized and staying motivated to keep streaming. And I believe that if you're not here, I'm not sure how long I will be able to keep streaming, and I would take away the opportunity for people to get into the chat and share perspectives and share their stories, because some people might need to share their stories. So yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's achieving. Just being here is already an achievement, and you don't need to study. I mean, studying is so overrated. Super overrated. And if people tell you you didn't achieve anything, well, they could say, in my opinion, you did not achieve anything in life. You're still studying, you don't work, you have no money, you're still dependent on stuff, you're not self-sufficient. In my opinion, you're not achieved anything in life, for example, right? And the strength within you is seeing this as a just general opinion. You can respond to them, well, yeah, of course, I totally agree with you. That's your opinion, man. It makes sense, but I feel happy. This is my path. I'm feeling right at home. So yeah, I might, if that's your definition of achievements, then you're totally right. I'm a useless sack of shit. Totally. But that doesn't mean I'm not happy. That doesn't mean that I'm not learning. That doesn't mean that I'm not doing the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. And that is a part of assertiveness and self-confidence and self-compassion that I feel like is very important to be taught in primary school. And discipline is one of them. We've been taught to be disciplined, right? To reach your goals and to keep focusing on this one goal and one thing. And it's just, it's gonna turn into something bad, right? It's gonna keep you in a tunnel vision instead of broaden your horizon. So again, achievements should be happiness. If you feel happy, if you feel joy, the mindset is making discipline a bad thing indeed. the mindset is making this. Yeah, I could say. But we talked about this, Nick, right? We talked about this, and we both have a different opinion on this. But yeah, we can talk about it again. But that mindset is making discipline a bad thing. So yeah, it's difficult to talk about this, I guess. But let's get back on achievements. I really like that topic actually, because discipline. I know discipline is very controversial, but okay. So I've been thinking about this more often, right? So we talked about this Saturday, and I thought about it Sunday, and now I'm actually a little bit more sure that discipline is always bad, no matter how you put it. Discipline is always bad. I think. Like, okay, now I start doubting myself because I don't believe in always as well. Something that is 100% true doesn't exist. Oh, I should have changed the titles of stuff, right? It says improving stream quality. That should not be the name of the game. Oh well, I'll leave it like this right now. It's almost 12 anyway, is it? What time is it? Is it almost 12? Oh, it's almost 12. Cool. Been streaming for 3 hours, guys. Almost there. Just 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Keeping it up. But I believe discipline is a bad thing. And the reason why I feel like discipline is a bad thing is because it's already in the definition of the word, right? It is completely based on extrinsic motivation. And I believe extrinsic motivation is bad. The reason why extrinsic motivation and discipline is such a bad thing is because you're getting messages from your body, and the messages at first are very mild. And the younger you are, the more easier it is to deal with your with that kind of extrinsic motivation, with that sense, with the messages of your body. Basically, what it is telling you, when you need discipline and when you need extrinsic motivation, your body is sending a message saying, this is not good for you. The thing you're doing right now is not good for you. The goal might be good. The goal, your dream, or your passion, that might be a good thing. But the path you're on, that's not a good thing. And I believe that's discipline is a bad thing, because discipline and extrinsic motivation is helping you, in between brackets, staying on this path that is not right. Because when you are spending happiness, or when it's costing you happiness, or when it's costing you health to stay on the path and reach your goal, then there is something wrong. Because you should never spend happiness. You should never be miserable in the path to reach your dream. And the reason why I believe that is because there are like a million or infinite paths you can take to reach that same dream goal. And your message and your body is just sending you a message saying, dude, look for a different path. There are so many different paths. You don't need to take this path. There are so many different paths. Other paths might be a little bit more scary. Yes, of course. But it doesn't mean there are not different paths. And a very assertive person and someone who is, well, that's a little bit more judgmental, I guess. But if you have the courage and the confidence and the trust and the belief to discover all your paths, you're going to find one that is easy. You're going to find the one that makes you feel like you're on the right one. It makes you feel like it's comfortable reaching your dream. It's not costing you happiness. It's not costing you energy. You don't need extrinsic motivation. You don't need habits or routines. You just do. And you're walking this path, and it's giving you satisfaction, and it's fun to walk this path. And this path is also going towards your dreams. And I believe that that path is there, and I believe that if you are not afraid to look for it, then Earth will be a better place. And this, I know this might sound like a perfect case scenario kind of idea, but it's very doable, and I am kind of proof of that. My life is very balanced right now. I still feel emotions. I'm not saying emotions are a bad thing, but I still feel sadness and stuff like that. But it's not that detrimental anymore. It's not as paralyzing or I don't know how to say it. I agree on that. Discipline should not force you to continue being unhappy. However, I do think that setting yourself the mindset of finding a right path to reach the goal while being happy is also in some sense a discipline. True. Okay. That's a good point. So that's the funny thing. You could argue that you need discipline and you need extrinsic motivation to be able to get to the path of non-discipline and non-extrinsic motivation, right? You could say that. You need discipline and extrinsic motivation to change your mindset, I guess. I think that could make sense. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like that should be the definition, but I think it could make sense. True, it could make sense. By the way, I see there are so many viewers, and if you want to, be part of it, you can send your opinion. Maybe you can point out some erroneous thinking from my part or from, let's focus on me because I'm the streamer. I can deal with, negativity. So yeah, okay, there's an exception on the rule. I would say habit and routine can help you find the path of discipline and of the path of non-discipline and non-extrinsic motivation. But you gotta need those two elements first to get to that path, to get to that location. And that in the same thought, in the same breath, almost, I would say that if you're gonna try use discipline and extrinsic motivation to reach a life of non-discipline and non-extrinsic motivation, it's gonna be a very, very difficult, hard road to take, and you're probably never gonna find it. So it's difficult because even though you have the right idea and you have the right goal, the path you're taking to get there by using discipline and extrinsic motivation is not the right path. And you can go on by discussing that, but this is just intuitively, I'm just spitting out words, right? I'm just spitting these words and hopefully they land. But I feel like, for example, people want to be enlightened, right? So if you are in the mindset of neediness, if you're in the mindset of wanting things, it is actually counterproductive. You actually don't become enlightened, because enlightenment is that state that you don't want or need anything. You just are, right? The same thing as like if you want to live in the moment, if you want to live in the now, and you write down a plan how to get in the now and how to improve yourself and how to grow, and then slowly somewhere in the future you'll be in the now. That's a path of failure. You'll never get in the now then, because you're thinking in the future. You're preparing for the future to be in the now later. So it's already a tainted way of getting there. It's kind of a paradox even, maybe. Like becoming enlightened is not a path, it's just that. You're now enlightened. You just decide to be enlightened. Living in the moment is not learning or studying it. Living in the moment is now you live in the moment. You decide to live in the moment. There is no progress. There's no growth. There is no ladder you take like you do in a career or when you work on stuff. You just do. You just are. And it's such a difficult concept to explain. It's like impossible to wrap your mind around how to even begin doing it. Because you don't begin doing it, you just do it. And like the Nike commercial, right? Just do it. And that's why it's so difficult, right? I'm not saying I'm doing it right now, right? I'm not saying that I'm enlightened or I'm living in the moment. I'm not saying that I'm like the perfect being. I just know that that's my failure. I just know that this is why I will never get there, because I can't just do it, right? I don't understand it. And that's another addition to the layer, right? Trying to understand it is already wrong in this case of sense. But we're not talking about spirituality right now. So let's get back to the real world, right? So let's get back to this discipline thing. I would say if you feel like you need discipline to reach your goals, and if you feel like you need extrinsic motivation, that should be an indication of just not doing it, right? That should be like telling yourself, oh shit, I'm using discipline again. Maybe I should not do it. Because you can only say that you're using discipline when you don't want to do something. I think this is key with the definition, because discipline and extrinsic motivation, wait, I should say it like this. Something being discipline or something being extrinsic motivation is only true because you are trying to do something you don't really want to do. Right? Let me say that again. If you need extrinsic motivation, if you feel like you need discipline or you lack discipline to reach the goal of a life without extrinsic motivation or discipline, then you're already doing something you don't really want to do. Okay, so Nick says staying on the goal is good, but it should be driven by love and happiness. Forcing yourself to achieve the goal through discipline, in the sense, just do it, is only going to hurt yourself. Forcing yourself to achieve the goal through discipline. That's how I would say it. Staying on the goal is good, but it should be driven by love and happiness. Forcing yourself to achieve the goal through discipline, in the sense, just make it happen, just do it, is only going to hurt yourself. Yeah, I can agree with this. Yeah, so staying on the goal, like, basically, what is the moment, when are you telling yourself, I should stay on the goal? Those words and that realization only comes to mind when you don't really want to stay on the goal anymore, and your rational thinking is making you do it, right? Like, if you're in a moment that you're sitting in a chair and have like this self-reflection, and you tell yourself, I should stay on the goal. It is good to stay on my goal. I should stay on my goal. When you're in that position already, that means that the goal is not something you want to reach anymore. Because if you want to actually intrinsically want to stay on this goal and reach that goal, then you'll never question yourself by saying, you'll not get in a position of saying, hey, I should stay on the goal. No, you're just on the goal, and there is nothing that is distracting you from it. You just want to be on the goal. It's just, you don't stop because you want to be on the goal. There's no self-reflection needed to that. So if you find yourself in a position that you have to say, I have to stay on the goal, there's already dissonance there. There's already something inside of you that's saying, I actually don't want to be on this goal anymore. What you can do, if you find yourself staying on the goal, if you find yourself questioning or reflecting upon yourself by saying, I should actually stay on the goal. Staying on the goal is good. You could say, wait, do I not like the goal anymore, or do I not like the path anymore? That could be a good question, by saying, did I change? Did my goals change? Did my intention change? Or did the path change? Maybe I should not do this path. Maybe the goal of, for example, streaming. Maybe the goal of streaming is a good path. Maybe the goal of streaming is very good. but maybe the path is not right. Maybe I should switch my audience from Twitch to Facebook. Maybe I should change the content of the stream. Maybe I should not just read things out loud that I prepared in advance. Maybe I just should improvise and just talk about whatever comes to mind. So discipline in that sense is still arguably a bit questionable. Like, staying on a goal is good, but it should be driven by love and happiness. I think that's a good sentence. However, in hindsight, it might not be very relevant, because when you ask yourself the question, should I stay on this goal? It is already putting in doubt the love and happiness, right? The love and happiness are not part of it, or something is happening. Because if you are motivated by love and happiness, then if you're motivated by love and happiness, then the question will not rise up anyway. Yeah, it can be tricky to determine if the goal or path is at fault. It should remain flexible for both. Don't make the goal fixed. Yes, that's a very good point. I totally agree with that. So a fixed goal should be, you never should have a fixed goal. It should be a dynamic goal. You can have a broad, higher goal idea, like I want to go there, but even that should be flexible. Even that should be an open kind of thing. Because the same thing with being consequent, right? If you tell someone, hey, I love you and I will do anything for you one day, but the next day you don't want to do anything for this person anymore, even though you said so, that should be something that should be flexible. Like, I could promise you right now that I'll be there for you forever. But even 5 minutes after I said that, I could change my mind. And we live in a world that we are so dependent on promises and dependent on people being consequent forever with the things they say, that we kind of ruin our personal growth a bit. Because being consequent and being able to and promising people things is actually causing this need for discipline and this need for extrinsic motivation. Not being strong enough and self confident enough to say, hey, I changed my mind, or I am not gonna hold on to my word, or I'm not gonna keep my promises, in a respectful manner, of course, is actually what is causing a lot of problems. How positive they may be used, the intent is not the right thing, I believe. And this is a new mindset, right? This is just something new that came to mind. Actually, I can go further. Relying on promises and really taking promises as a given and making decisions based on promises, not being able to let go of promises, right? Like when people break the promises and being very hurt by them. So relying on promises actually enforces this sense of captivity, actually enforces this discipline. And of course, there are a lot of good things, but I'm trying to think of ways how to deal with this. Because if you make a promise that you will clean the house for a whole week, if you promise that, you are forcing yourself to be disciplined. You're forcing yourself to be extrinsic motivated, even though your whole body is screaming, you don't want to do this. Yeah, but I promised. Yeah, but you don't want to do this. Yeah, but I promised. And it starts slow and it will grow. And your body keeps sending messages. It's keep creating stress. Your promises are causing you stress. And the more stressed you are, the less of a quality you will deliver on your promises. So if you feel pressured by a promise or pressured by not wanting to disappoint people, then it is very difficult to take a stance and step back. So yeah, I would even argue to say that keeping your promises is a bad thing. I would even say that feeling disappointed or trusting people with promises, relying on people with promises is a bad thing. Well, I don't think so. That's going a bit far, I guess. Like relying on people or trusting people or depending on people, I don't think that should be a bad thing. Or I don't think that's wrong. But I do believe that when you feel betrayed or when you, it should not make you feel sad. It should not influence you, I guess. How would I say this? So I would say that it is, you should prepare for people to break their promises, but act like people won't break their promises. Act. Not in faking it, but acting like it. So yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's a good conclusion. Wait, is it 12 already? No. It's 12! End of the stream. It's end of the stream. Okay, so let me just really do a recap kind of thing. We discussed discipline. We discussed basic income a bit. Nick was here. We talked with Nick. Nick is one of my moderators, so it's not really fair. But still, we got 3 viewers right now, which is amazing. I think keeping a promise can be good, even when the process to completing it can be demanding. As long as once completed, you're feeling good. Don't make a promise or break it when you know or realize you're going to end up feeling bad once done. Yeah. The thing is, problem with this is that keeping a promise can force you, like, keeping it can be good, even a process to completing the it can be, even the process to completing the promise can be demanding. Well, I think that's very difficult to agree with. Like, the thing is, like, if we put this in perspective, if you make like a little promise with someone else, like saying, hey, I'll take care of your cats when you're gone, I promise. Don't worry about it, I'll take care of your cats. Then that is way different than promising yourself that you will never disappoint anyone in the world, or promising yourself that you will take care of your children forever, or promising yourself you'll be a great father, or promising yourself that you will graduate and make a difference in the world. Because a small promise, it can be very easy to say, okay, even though it sucks a bit, I'll just do it. But a big promise, especially a promise that you believe in and believe in yourself, can be very detrimental to the way you live. It can be a very, very stressful way to evaluate your life and do self-reflection. And because the small promises are not very harmful, the need to make a promise is usually because other people, the person, like, for example, if you ask me something like, hey, will you take care of my children or take care of my pets? And I'll say, yeah, I will. And you will say, promise me that you will. That is just your insecurity, right? Because you don't trust me, you need me to promise it to you. And the promise thing gives such big emphasis, a big need to do it, that the concept of promises existing already is a wrong thing. Because you are insecure, you need other people to promise you that they will do something. Because you don't trust me, you need that chain of promise to feel safe. But if we would let go of fear, and if we would let everything just be as it is, and I would ask you for help, I can feel that it is okay. I can feel that if I ask you for help, then you will help me. And then you will be honest about it, and you will try to make it work for all of us, right? So I don't need the concept of promise anyway. The concept of promise will be redundant because I don't feel insecurity. I'll just say, hey, will you help me? And you'll say, yeah, I'll help you. Like, okay, great. That would be nice. Thank you for helping me. And you'll go help, and you will go take care of my pet when I'm on holiday or when I'm gone. And then the moment you feel like you don't want to anymore, you're just as honest. You're open about it and say, hey, I don't want to take care of your pets anymore. And then we'll say, will you help me find someone else to take care of my pets? Could we find a solution together? And then you will say, no, I don't want to. You'll be open and honest. And then it's okay, I will come back then if I can't go on holidays, or I have to find someone because I need to take care of my cats. And you won't feel bad about it. You won't feel emotional. You won't feel negative about it. And again, this is perfect case scenario, but this is also the key to discipline. It's the having to promise things, not having assertiveness, not having self-confidence is providing the necessity and the need of this concept of promising. Because you are afraid that you cannot trust a person. You say, you promised, and now I've got a reason to be mad at you because you promised that you would take care of my pets. You can make people feel bad now because you had this power of promise. So that's why I feel like the concept promising things is a bad thing. It should not be in this world. And it's getting even worse when you promise yourself things. I made a promise to myself that this and this is happening now. I made a promise to myself that I will be the most amazing person in the world. And being captivated by this negative concept that is needed for people that are actually not confident or insecure, that is helping you actually extrinsically motivate you to keep your promise to yourself, is holding you back in self-development. It's not solving your issues. It's like a band-aid. Instead of healing the real cause, you're just avoiding the symptoms. And that's why the concept of promises is bad, I believe. But it's 12 o'clock. I'm going to change the setup. I'm going to end this with a thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for coming and visiting Open Coffee. If you would love to join a live session, like not digitally, but actually in real life, we are doing Open Coffee session, open mic sessions in the library, the public library of Breda, called the Nieuwe Veste. So every Saturday from 3 o'clock till 5 o'clock, there will be a speaker, an amateur speaker, about self-development. So the open podium or open stage or open mic event that we are hosting every Saturday in Breda is not about songs, it's not about art or poetry, it's about self-development. We invite someone to give a talk, or give a presentation, or talk about self-development, philosophy, spirituality, religion, or anything that is related to personal growth, to come talk on this open mic event. So if you're interested, you can go to facebook.com/opencoffee and you can like the page and we'll post events there. Actually, I'm on my way to actually post the event now and create the event, because this Saturday, Esther Dry is talking about how did I get here. She came to the Netherlands. She was from Ireland, I assume, I guess. And yeah, she's offering this talk about how she got here and what she learned about self-development and personal growth. You can chat. Hey, I'll think a bit deeper on promises later this week, and maybe it works better for myself. Make it work for myself. Make it work better for myself. Yeah. Good job, man. Good job. I'm glad I could reach out. So don't forget, every Saturday you can meet me live. You can leave us live. You can share stories with people who are very philosophical gifted. So if you don't want to talk about small talk, but really have good, meaningful conversations, I will invite you to come to open coffee sessions in the university. So thank you for watching. I'm going to go set up the stream. Yeah, change the perspective, and see you tomorrow from 9 till 12. So I'm gonna change the point of view first. Oh, do we have another one? You might think that my place is a bit of a mess. I understand that. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. Batteries are still good. Batteries are still good. Keep my headset a bit away. I have to clean this later. Actually, I don't need this right now. Put this away for a second. So I'm gonna set up my camera first. Wait, does this look good? Oh, that doesn't look good at all. I should put it like that. Yeah, now you can see a bit better. All right, I'm so hungry as well, guys. I'm super hungry. Let's see here. The screen a bit like that. All right. We're still live, guys. We're still live. Put this here. Put this right there. Put this here. Let's check my camera, right? It should work. Where's my camera? Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye now to you guys. And start this one. Hey, and I'm back. Yeah, that was good. It's good. Put a little bit of mask here. That's also good. All right. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get my food later. I'm super hungry. Okay. Where's my Twitch thingy? to Facebook. Set this up a bit. It's so great to see you guys here. So great. All right. Okay, because right now I'm gonna do some tests actually. So I'm gonna see if my other pages work as well. The other coffee one, the confidence one. Because I believe that messages should be sent from these ones as well. Yeah, this one is live. Okay, good. Okay, see you around, man. Yeah, I'm so hungry. Oh wait, Ustream chat. Yeah, go get your food. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good. I'm just doing some tests right now from inner. What if I am, this is not working, what if I am a incognito? First of all, let's change view, push, like you can see what I'm doing. What if I go through incognito mode, can I? I can watch this. Can I click on it? Yeah, I can click on it, but I can't. Right here, I guess. Can't comment, can I? I can't read. I can't even read all the comments. Okay. Okay, so that's not working. It's because it's a personal stream. I need to find someone who is not my friend. Problem is, everybody is also my friend. Because if I click this, I click here, I'll join my video. So yeah, I can see those comments. Okay, okay. Okay, well that's okay. All right. Preparing. See if that looks good. Preparing of the coffee. There we go. Okay. What's this? All right. Ooh, how do I clear this? Do this. Cool. Okay, that's good. Really? How do I do this? Can I just not clear searches? Does this help? Yeah, it works. Okay, good. Because, you know, I don't want you to know what I'm looking for, right? That's never good. On stream.
So first of all, let's go to Canva. And let's, wait, where are my templates? Let's change stuff up. Yay. Because I'm gonna need this whole thing. I'm gonna put something there. Because when I checked my ads, oh shit. Let me see here. If I can check my ads, right? Go to Facebook. Let me see. Oh no, I should change my mics. Change mics, please. Change mic. So the RTX, where's my RTX? This is. You hear me, but very loudly. Okay. But good enough. It's good enough. Cool. I can turn this off. Because this will cost me batteries. Off. There we go. I am very hungry though. I should get some food. To be honest, I'm not sure where the viewers are coming from, but we got two. We got 2 viewers. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. This one. Very good. Very good. So what was I checking? I was checking my ads. I have to find this ad thing. Ad manager. Ads. I'm gonna look at my last one. What was the ad preview again? Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. That looked pretty good. Wait, what? I felt like the ad was a bit... Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I need this. If I can make this a bit bigger. Just go in front of that to the side. Where's that image? What? So this is that bit in the center. So it's about here. Is that bubble right there? And then there's this corner is not there, but this is there. So if I do this, I'm just checking. This is not the best way to do this, I know. But that way. Bush. Fixed it. So now I can just do as dry. Open mic. First, did I? Wait, okay. August new effects. Let's try. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, guys. That looks good. Download. All right. Show my folder. Take this one. I'll make this. It's already the 8th month of the year 2020, guys. This is going so fast. I'll make it as dry. I gotta make all of them because gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. And then I'll go here and not create an event. Create an event. In person. Oh, coffee. What did I call it? Oops, I forgot what to call it. I forget what to call it, my friends. Let me see here. Our coffee events. You know, I'm not used to working on such a small stream, to be honest, guys. Okay, so I just do that. Okay. Where's my friend Esther Dry? How did I get here? I really like this title. It's such a title that fits her, you know. Event name. How did I get here? Where's the location? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't fit on. Okay. Hello? Hello? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Start. Wait, why can't I not? What? Why is that not possible? Why can't I not set a start date? What if I want it to be? What day is it today? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. I saw it now. So, what time? It's 1500. End date is going to be that 1700. Description. All right, I've got one. Hello? Hello? Bush. There we go. Let's just make it a little bit. Hello? Can I not do that? What's going on? What is going on here? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna create it here real quick. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, and then 1 second. Apparently everything crashes when I do it on a lower resolution, but you know. There we go. Not working. Event name, open coffee.
1 second, I'm just doing it outside of your view right now. Start date was the 1st, end date is also the 1st, start time is 3. Come on. 3 and 7. Next occasion is new vest. Where's the V? There you go. Next. Upload one. Chrome. I know I should order this, I just don't want to. Should be good. Alright, I can put it here now. Ah, so it's good like this. Like how is this showing? Okay. Create event. Great, great, great. Going, and then invite, and then I want to invite these people. Oh, actually, I should put in co-host first. Hosting. Oh shit. How do I do co-hosts? Edit. Add co-host. As the try Zellhuis. Wait, what? I don't actually know which one. Zellhuis, but yeah. I don't know which one. Okay, whatever. Me, of course. Then there is what else is there? Oh, coffee. New event there, and there is a new event there. I think we should be good. Save. Update. What? Phone things quickly. Oh wait, that's because I made it, right? Okay, whatever. Oh here, accept. Great. Invite. Master your behavior. Push. I'm just gonna invite everybody. Actually, let's do this, because then I can leave some space. Let's do this. Space. Oh wait, I can invite anyone. It doesn't really matter. Cool. It's too bad I don't have a select all button, but I'll scroll through them all. Actually, I should select them so I don't have to click as many people. So I believe that which one did I not select right here? These were interested, I guess.
This makes sense. This makes sense still. Oh, this makes sense. These don't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I think that makes sense. This doesn't make sense. This one makes sense. I think. This doesn't make sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes all sense. With the mic makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Doesn't make sense really. This makes sense. Makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Definitely makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Okay. It's time to play it. Oh fuck! I need more. Who did I miss? Leon missed him. What are my suggested friends? Which people make sense more? I can't really tell. Oh. I think so. I don't even know why. That makes sense. Oh, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. I guess. I'll just keep it like this. This is good enough. Okay. Yay, Dina's going. Good. Okay. What else can I do? So I got this one. Great. Step 2. Should I change my... I should go to Open Coffee page actually and promote this. What? Why can I not find people? Whatever. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Great. And then I'm gonna go do this. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I should post this as well. And the other page. Whoosh. There we go. And then I'm going to schedule this. How do I boost event? How do you... Are you serious? Now it's cut on the top. Are you... Okay, on. So what are you not seeing here? So it has to go away. Is this it? If I do this here, I'll find it. Okay. How does that look? Okay. Download. Download. Downloading things. We're downloading things. Let's just call this old. Old. Ew. I'm gonna edit this picture. How do I upload, please? So this one? I think it's one. 1243. Yeah, open this one, please. Oh my god, it fits. Oh wow, okay. It's okay, it's okay. Can I not? Yes. No. 9, 4. I'm open mic events at New Vesta are focused. Does it look good? Nah. Do I have a start date? Can I not have a start date? Yeah, I want a start date. Man, I can't plan it. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's all good. Let's check. How many people are coming already? 3! Yay! Who is joining us? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, there is interested. Yay! Cool. Now, let's see. Let's check my calendar real quick. Just like I can show you. Can I show you? I don't think so. Let's just do it this way. Calendar. So Esther Dry, nobody, Joe Hunt. I'm looking for a speaker for 8th of August. Yes, and looking for a speaker for the 29th. August and the 29th of August. Bush. Hey. Giving a presentation and doing its own either the 8th of August or the 29th of August. All right. How are there 2 viewers? I don't even know how to check that. Well, there are 2 viewers. That's great. That's great. Let's see here. Is there not a person that comes to mind? I would you be interested if we give a talk? Ta-da! Give me interest. Give me a talk. Either maybe. Oh, yeah. Something else? Huh. Who? You into this thing. Top 8th or the 29th. Oh no. No. Okay, so who else? Should I? Yo. Who else? Who else? Oh yeah, of course. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if I can find someone that would love to share in English. Mm, mm, Let's just post it here. Okay. This I can show you. I can't show you the WhatsApp messages, right? So go to the groups, I guess. Hi, friends. I'm looking for people to like to learn how to do a talk at the coffee. You faster. Sure. Know someone, please find Amazon. Great. Great. Who's this new person? Oh, I could ask Ivona, maybe. Good. Wait, I should. Wait, okay, so this is private again. Let me see if I can. If I can find. I can't. That's not good. Where is she? There's like this. Maybe she didn't. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So maybe she didn't actually. Maybe she just liked the page. Can I see the likes again? How do I see the likes? Oh no, wait, I can see it here. Question mark. I'm gonna leave this post. I am going to go to Belen. I'm going to click here. I'm gonna find the person. Wait. What was her name again? Why can I not see? I used to be able to see everybody, but I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, wait. What if I do this? Invite? I'll see what Yeah, but we're not friends, so I will never find you. No, whatever. Okay. Whatever. Let me see here. So I need to get the calendar out now. Oh, I got a calendar right there. Calendar. So this is gonna be the 28th. 29th. Okay, Dina. Then Thursday I got nobody. Friday. No, wait, Thursday I got. I've got a meeting. Whoosh. Oh, oops. I forgot her name. I would say it could be like a 5 or something like that. Friday I got nobody. Let's go for Friday. Live location. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. You are here. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh. Still. Good. I'm setting it up. I'm doing so many things that there's like I have to decide what is private and what's not private, and some things are a bit private, so I can't show them all. But yeah, right now I am working on right now I'm working on finding people who want to do a talk. And the next phase I can just do something. I can go to my groups. Where are my groups? Oops. Actually, I should go to my page. Groups. And I'll go here. I will go. I'll go here, go here, go here, I'll go here. I'm actually looking for coaches, not really spiritual people. There's so much spirituality. So what are the rules? I don't remember the rules. How can I see rules? Is it in about? What are the rules, guys? Don't know the rules. I'm not sure I want to do this. Let's just start here. I don't know. Should I do this from... Maybe I should do this from perspective of... Alright. Why can I not select mine? Goofy. Right. So this has to be Dutch for a second. So some people might understand it, some people might not. But for now, it's Dutch. So I'm gonna spell check this. Let's spell check stuff because I'm dyslexic as well. I don't understand anything. Is this wrong? Oh, it's wrong word. What's the word? There we go. Oh. Okay, so yeah. Douche. There you go. Can I copy paste this? I can't get. This sounds pretty good. Oh yay! I got approved. Look, admin approved it. That's great. That's great. No, I need to edit it. Edit post. What's this? Oh, this is Dutch. English. I'll do that later. English. This is probably not Breda, is it? No, let's not do that. I can do this English. Actually, I can do this in Dutch as well. Oosh. That's good. Wait, did I not already do that? I think I decided against it. Should be English. You're not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. I think this should be good. Now I only have to write an English one. Good. It's good. It's good. Mm. It's going so well, guys. It's going so well. Okay. My friend. Coffee. Why can I not? How can I change this? How can I change this? Like Open Coffee has 1,000 views or 1,000 likes, but it doesn't show up in the tag list. That's crazy. Whatever. What is it? What does it say? R. Present. R. Hosting. Hosting the open mic event every Saturday. For speakers. To talk about self-development. Speakers for public speakers, I should say. For public speakers about self-development. We're looking for speakers that would like to talk about course we would like to tell their stories and share their experiences. Interested, feel free to search or an open coffee. There we go. Let's spell check it. Think we should be good, but might as well spell check, right? Might as well. Yeah. Douche. That's the. Douche. What's going on? Glitch. Look. What's going on? Good. Post. I think we should good. I think we're good, right? There we go. I think we should be good. Oh, I should edit it a little bit, edit post a bit. Edit post a bit. Edit post a bit. Douche, douche. Okay, I think we're good. All right, right. Yeah. Awesome. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so that's enough. I think. Ooh, all right, all right, all right, all right. So, looking for speakers is pretty interesting. Ooh. A lot of invitations. That's really great. That's great. All right. Let's see if email can work. Holy moly. Some people take it so seriously. Hey, people responded, guys. I'm so happy. Yay. I can go to LinkedIn actually. I can do that. I can go to LinkedIn. If I even know my thing. Oh, cool. So this is LinkedIn. Yeah, sure. Can I? How can I? Can I just copy paste it? I'm gonna copy paste it. Going to copy paste it. Can I add my own name? Boosh. I should. This is good. Bush. Maybe I can. Is there something with coaches or something? Oops. Do this one. Okay, we should be good, right? No, not this one. Okay. This is good enough. This is good enough. Where's my group? Where's my group? Where's my group? All right. Man. I can't do that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Getting messages, guys. Let's make this a little bit private. Hey. Yeah, I don't have a budget to prefer when people collaborate and participate as a story. Oh yeah. Oh great. Yes. There is very sure picture. Gonna send a picture. See, we got another talk, another speaker. It's great, great. We're working. Oops. Quickly. Let me see here. I don't think you can see it properly, but this is the location. So very open. Lots of space. Boosh! Great, great, great. I saw another message. Someone sent me another message. Who sent me a message? All right. Okay, so there's so many things like, oh man, I'm streaming at the same time, guys. I should entertain you, right? But I'm also working. So we gotta work together here. We gotta work together here. I don't know what these things are. Delete this. Delete this. No. Delete these. Delete this. What's this? Background music, very good. Oh, that's why I got a viewer. It's me. Wait, what? What's this? Okay, now we're good. What's going on? Wait. How do I change this? Edit video. Great. So I am about to go get some food, but can I? What is your phone? Oh, phone. Share someone. Thought thing. Okay. Now I need to find my restream thingy. Where's my restream thingy? Where's my restream thingy? Restream thingy? Is this restream thingy? No, this is not restream thingy. What is this? Okay. Oh, here's restream thingy. Okay, good. What are the messages? All right. Okay, is it break time already? I should just go outside for a walk, I guess. All right, deleting that. Oh man. I should do my payment things. What day is it today? 27th. Didn't get my money yet. Why didn't I get my money yet? I'm supposed to get my money. Money. Wait, what is this? Oh, she did it wrong. That doesn't matter. Plus 31.6. And I'm gonna keep everything quiet because I'm streaming. Wait, I already have her. I already have her. Oh, that's great. That's interesting. Apparently, I know a lot of people. Cool. All right. Okay. So this is ready, I believe. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, right. So, I set up promotions. I set up messages. What I'm gonna do now is play some chess to relax my mind a bit. You've seen me play chess before, have you? Where's the bullet chess? Play new game. 1 minute chess. Pew. Ooh, I can play the... Wait. Yeah, I can play this one. Do I castle here or do I attack here? I think I castle here, I guess. If he takes, I take. I think this is good for me. Oh no, I should have played this. I'll do this and do this. I'll do this. Oh no. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, sure. Actually, I'm gonna play this. All right. Let's trap this guy. Oh, oops. I messed up. I messed up big time. That sucks. Oh, I got lucky. He could have pinned my my queen. What is he going to do? I'm confused. It's not going very well. Oh, this is not going very well at all. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm super dead. He got so much time. Well played. Okay. Food time. Let's go get some food now. Guys, it has been fun. Thank you for watching, like one person. But it has been fun at least. I am going to quit the stream and I'll see you around later.